I'm gonna try and have Indy do some saber shit today. I know what kind of experiment I kinda wanna do. I wanna work on the Novum stuff. Indy also kinda wants to stay close to the house. Because they had that break-in scare yesterday. So let's see. Because if I really need to get saber shit done, I will just clock off. Because it's a house. I don't technically need to be clocked on duty to access it. Where is my... There it is. Saber stuff. Why are all my doctors not on radio? Oh, Jesus. I hate having anxiety. Oh, this is all Jeff's stuff. But he... retired. Let me just double check my dispatch isn't being weird. Radio check on 19. Are they both in a surgery? Well, Dr. Fera, 1041, Sandy Saber shit. Immediately 10-6, though I am going to check with my fellow doctors. Let's see.
It's they're channel 3, Pines. Channel 3.
How did I know? The one little Del Perro blip. Where's her emotional support? There it is. Avenger.
Do a channel for this. Sarah, do we have a channel for this kidnapping?
Channel 3.
PATT.
Dispatch Sierra 21 1041 Paddy Wagon.
Alright. I'm gonna be Googling.
Radio check.
See you soon.
Sarah 23, 1042. Have a good night, y'all.
Have a good night, Oakley.
Oh, goodness.
Doctors from PD.
Send it.
We have one critical individual, not breathing, weak pulse, multiple stab wounds. I think we need trauma ready. She's bleeding heavily from her throat into airways.
10-4 en route to Sandy or en route to Eclipse?
Eclipse Medical.
10-4 en route.
One mic out.
God, I've got my finger down as fast as it'll go. Ooh, that would have been bad. Give me the fucking gate. Great. It's just gonna be one of those days. Couldn't see the locks. Wonderful.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't. Hey, can I get a band-aid real quick?
Yeah,
My
I
lip
got
is
you.
a little busted. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I was about 5 seconds from getting clobbered by a flashlight. Thank
Yeah,
you.
two
There you
two
go.
seconds from being
The
clubbed by a
best.
flashlight.
Thank you.
Radio check.
And two.
If we could get units at City Hall, please, for this press conference, that would be lovely. Thank you so much.
Or
Confirm.
Sierra 11, rolling out.
Team 0776 with food on the way.
Fantastic. Sierra 11's 23 at the courthouse.
Hotel 70s en route.
Eye out for a female individual in. Okay. Break! Keep an eye out for a female suspect with an animal skull mask. That's who we're looking for. If they show up to this press conference, detain them immediately.
Team 0776.
70 en route.
Grade 2776, we're very close by. We're a block away.
On the lookout for a chrome and pink bifter. It's been chasing after her for a while now. Possible people with PD equipment.
Nah. Devin?
There's a lot of people on scene.
Come into the locker room.
Radio.
This is from Whiskey 99 Direct. I need you to go to Chumash Pier immediately and check that area, please.
Affirm. Will do.
Hey, can we keep comms clear for the 10:30 now? Alpha.
Affirm. Affirm.
Do we know what happened?
Negative. We're just arriving on scene. They're here.
Check to see if she had anything stolen.
We have sufficient units at the scene right now.
Alliance is checking right now. She was beaten
They
with a
didn't take anything
flashlight.
off of her. Yeah, she was being by a flashlight by bikers with a purple mask, I believe you said.
10-4, I believe that's the two from our outstanding bifter.
She says it was the East Side Ballers MC.
They all
Three
gave a
people-
statement to
yeah.
me. They said someone that was blacked out with a flashlight.
No Eastside Ball is unseen.
Grove is code 4.
We're gonna have to self-transport.
Covenant is code 4. I'm pretty dead. There's not even cars here.
Probably was traffic course. It's probably something related to that.
He called it purple. It was probably freaking Death Soma. There's no ballas around. There's not been for eons.
Alright, Stevens and Rigby are collecting evidence. That means Justice is being transferred to the hospital right now.
Yeah, we're rolling out to EMT.
Hey, Indy.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm not on radio. Do we have
It's
anything else
okay.
coming in?
We have two 13As coming in.
Whiskey 99 from Gracie 88 Direct.
Do I need to go to channel 10 for him?
Hello.
Hello.
Once you guys are good there, if we can have a off and see
I
if
Hey, what
got
happened?
someone with probably some road rash.
Gotcha. Okay.
77's over at Shumash.
He tried to do a wheelie and it didn't work.
Oh, I see.
He has been documented for.
Well, it worked. It just worked a little too well.
Found an abandoned BF400 that's dark in color, but we don't see anyone driving it.
Oh, there we go.
Joe, has a report been put up for this?
Alright, let's take a little look over you
If
here.
this is related to the stabbing, just put it in the Micah Rain attack report that I just made.
Nope.
Yeah, you definitely got a little road rash on your torso
Sorry,
here.
we're two different conversations.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these bozos
I
are.
can feel it.
Well, well, well.
Pons, you on radio?
Oh, hey, Frankie.
He is busy.
Can I beat on her?
How can I help you?
No, what the heck?
She's weird.
Well, it sounds like
It doesn't
Frankie.
matter.
I don't know who it is. Because they got a mask on. Oh, hey, Unabomb.
Oh, hi.
Your name is Yuna?
Wait, can you say oh hi to an O?
Alright, hun, here you go.
You heard
You know,
her.
you're real cringe, Vanessa. I hope you know that.
No, I'm actually Keck. You are cringe.
Alright, thank you. Can you just set it
I want to get out of this hospital.
Yeah.
Thank you for identifying yourself, Unabomb.
It's all
Very
right.
cool.
I
You
want
can
to
put the
get out of
warrant
this
out when I
hospital.
break your car outside.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You get that golf cart for this one.
Hi. So
I
what
got beaten
happened?
up with a flashlight.
Oh, I see.
All I wanted to do was issue an unauthorized parking ticket.
Gotcha.
It was the East Side Balla Gang MC. They all wear the purple masks, drive around on purple motorcycles.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna check and see and make sure nothing's bleeding on you over here.
Hey, the blood that I collected on the scene at the VU is to the bombs. The blood from Genesis either.
Yes.
Alright, I'm still a little bit of
Gonna
ouchie
be
on your
honest,
left arm here.
There's probably so much blood down
Let's
there
get
from
you
the
all
event
cleaned
that
up.
It's gonna be hard to work out who's and what's where and stuff. So.
Be advised,
Be
two of the
advised.
bombs did roll up at the hospital on a BF 400. One of them was incapacitated. There was a male and a female.
Tell them it's not a BF 400, it was a Manchez. It's a Manchez. Not every dirt bike is a BF 400, god damn it.
If there's anything I missed,
Yes, it is. Every motorbike is a BF 400.
No.
Yeah,
Every
they all
chopper
are.
that outruns us is a gargoyle.
Did not beat anyone down. They weren't able to get anyone. They pulled out a camera.
There we go. We got you all bandaged up.
He
How's that
he
feeling for
ratted
ya?
he told
sorry,
them.
Yeah, there's being nuisance at EMT right now, beating cruisers.
Now everyone knows that you pulled out a camera.
Yeah. It's
can you
it's the
toggle your radio
special.
for
I
me?
always pull out the camera mid chase.
Is this person?
Maybe it's that person.
Can you toggle your radios for me, please?
Chrome and pink biff.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Bless, bless,
Andy,
bless.
do you want to go to the press conference?
You guys got any
I will
food?
Potentially
There's
be down.
bombs feeding cars
I
in front
do
of the
not.
hospital. If we can get a
I
bucket,
have
yeah,
North
actually.
One. We can
Yeah.
take that,
Okay.
and then if anything pops off over radio, we can just
Yeah.
zoom on that.
Don't
Thank
we
you.
need food too?
Is this from White
They just
Rabbit?
said blame
No,
Genesis, I think.
Painted Moon. Let me know if you find any strawberry desserts, though.
Where's it even being held at?
City Hall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too far then. North One.
There's one right here.
True. That is not what I wanted to do.
Wow, surprisingly, I stayed in the passenger seat.
I was also a little bit surprised, not gonna lie.
Check for any evidence.
07 transition mode 1760.
I'm okay.
Someone just said 76 to EMT over radio. Who's coming?
Anyone who's at the courthouse before this thing, can you make sure you're on channel 10?
They can radio us.
Highway dispatch, show me 10-7 to 42, stay safe.
See ya.
Hey, can I get a 77 down here? I've got a Unabomb charging at me with a crowbar.
Shooter, where's here?
Motor 1, 7
Yeah, right.
Where's here?
He's
the
swinging
squad
his
cars.
crowbar at me.
Where's here?
EMT.
Shoot him. You're hitting the squad car, not.
Yeah, they're just swinging it around.
Tell him to stop, and if he doesn't, tase him. I don't know what to...
Motor 1, 23.
So are you okay?
Actually, yeah, they're chasing the squad.
Hey, whoever whoever's Jeep that is, white one over there, it getting towed, dog. Good faith.
They're in the back lot of the red right-hand tower.
Active 80 with
Actually,
Manchester,
if
they are
Toe's gonna
failing.
be hunting this, I'm gonna go pay the meter really quick.
Members of the bomb.
I tell you so.
Ramsey 22, 70, 60 EMT.
Active 80 now. Westbound Dunstan.
Got your comms. To your right, southbound, Portola, 2 times occupied Sanchez dirt bike. Heading southbound, Portola, crossing over Boulevard de Fera, passing the metro station.
Do this 80, channel 2.
Channel 2, channel 2.
Oof.
Love you.
Hi, Bob. Oh. Dr. Fera, how can I help you?
Hi, are you by chance near the hospital?
We are not. We're actually at the press conference down at City Hall, but I can make my way back there.
Highway 1941.
If you wouldn't mind, please. My wife went to Nancy, but we need to get her leg looked at besides Nancy.
Yeah, I get you. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Do you want to come back with me, or do you want to stay?
I am
Because I'll
Detective
be right
Skylar
back.
Quinn, a supervisor within the
press
Criminal
conference at City
Investigations
Hall.
Division. As many of you know, and some of you may not, there has been a pattern of murders recently involving both human and animal victims, who we call the Hills Butcher. These are not random acts of violence. They are calculated, staged, and meant to provoke a reaction. I want to assure everyone that we are working hard to find this individual who is responsible for these gruesome homicides. But let me make one thing very clear. Someone in control. This is someone unraveling, someone panicking, and someone who is not well. For the people of San Andreas, please stay alert. This person is targeting again.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just really annoyed about things at the moment.
Gotcha. I don't want to pry, and you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
Oh no, it was stuff to do with the hospital. I don't mind telling you. The other day, Hana was on channel 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's a no-no for residents.
Right.
It's like that's a no-no for residents because then they don't pay attention to you, they pay attention to that.
Right.
And then she called for 77s after like me saying not to.
Hello.
Can I borrow one?
So,
What's up?
she got hit. She was on her bike and hit a
Mhm.
tree, and she has a nasty gash on, I think it's her right leg,
Sure.
left.
Yeah.
And I put some saline on it and wrapped it in jet wrap of all things, but it's what I had on hand
Mm-hmm.
to stop the bleeding and keep it from getting infected while we tried to get up here because there were unfortunately no EMS on duty.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let me take a quick little look over. We'll see if it needs some kind of stitching or anything. Or if Dr.
Yeah.
Nancy got it fixed up for you. Let me just take a quick little look-see here.
Yeah, I don't trust Nancy, which is why I called one of y'all. I'm like, eh.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna go in and clean this out. And we'll get a little bit tighter stitching in here.
Okay. stings.
I'm sorry, I know. Alright, I'm gonna put just a couple of lidocaine shots around the area.
Okay.
Yep. Because I don't want you to feel when I'm putting these stitches in, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Now, you might feel me kind of poking and prodding. You might feel a little bit of pressure, but you shouldn't feel any pain when I get started.
Thank you.
Squeeze my hand if you need to, Dave.
Okay. I have got to lay down. I'm gonna write that report from bed.
Okay. Do whatever you need to do, Ember. I got it.
Yeah. If it gets busy, just let me know and I'll come back.
You're all
I gotta go lay down for a few.
Yeah, you're all good. Take your time.
I had a question real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Is Saudi in there or somewhere else?
Sadie might be snoozing.
Okay. She told me to come down here, that's why.
I told you to come here?
Alright, I think I got your leg all bandaged up good and tight. How's it feeling for you?
It's feeling better.
Okay, perfect. I'm happy to hear.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just in a lot of pain. Feel like I've been hit by a bus, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Knocked the wind out of me, I think.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, if y'all need anything else, please don't hesitate to come back. Let us know, okay?
Sounds
Okay,
good.
thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Mackenzie. I really appreciate you coming.
Bye, Indy. Bye. Yeah, I'm just gonna park Sema 1 back up. There's no sense in me trying to go to that press conference.
Mackenzie hates driving.
I don't think she's gonna be driving right now. So if you wanna,
Well, if you want to drive, Rourke, yeah, I can carry her.
Later, dude.
Later.
check.
And two.
2.
Loom 35, 295, 76, DPPD.
Radio check.
And two.
Motor 123 at 37s with people breaking into the ATMs. Osiris patches have a purple stratum on scene. 4 individuals, 3 Osiris patches. Can I get 77s, please?
Yeah, what's your 20? Sorry.
Heritage. I'm on a motor, so if I can get a 77 and I can go swap back to an illusion to chase the stratum.
Yeah, Highway 19's en route.
Times 3 in Osiris cuts, 1 in a black leather cut.
Alright, we're in an 80.
Eastbound Castle.
Eastbound Casa, left, northbound, 8 Milton Parkway.
Hello.
Hello.
Left again.
I require some
Stop
assistance,
these dogs.
please.
Oh, God.
It looks like it. What on earth happened to you?
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know.
goodness.
The guy, maybe I got tackled or something.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
it looks like it, maybe. Alright, I've got you a couple bandages. Stop that little bit of bleeding for you.
Right,
you
I
feeling
appreciate
alright?
They have a
I
bit
feel
of a headache,
fantastic.
but they're still
Okay,
chasing
awesome.
the area.
Happy
You
to
are
help.
an angel.
They're gonna pick up their person wherever they
Well,
find
thank you
them.
much.
Alrighty. You have a great day and
Westbound
stay safe,
Causeway.
please.
Yeah, you as well.
I will. Thank you again.
Right,
Yeah, of course.
northbound Portola. Right again, eastbound Eastbourne Way, 50.
Got a 77.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
Bison on the way.
I'm on car, sir. Keep going.
Right, eastbound. 8 Milton. left again, northbound 8 Milton.
Howdy, Mike.
Hello.
We get a
How you
10 off
doing?
of this and I'll pull off and go get a
You know, I don't even know how I hurt myself, but I'm just feeling a little banged up.
Gotcha. I'll get you a couple of ice packs.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just holding the hospital
Oh.
down, you know.
Okay, well, I think there's a queue, so I'm gonna get out of the way.
You're all good.
I've actually
Thank you.
patched this 80. Are they on
No
channel 1?
worries.
Indy, I need you to run an analysis on me if you can.
An analysis?
Mm-hmm.
Like a blood panel?
Sort of.
Okay.
Hang on.
You might need to give me just a touch more detail of what you're looking to find out.
this.
Ah.
There you go.
Let me see if I can swab enough blood off of this for a sample.
Okay. Just gonna lock this behind us.
Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Basically, I'm just going to kind of take a cotton swab and get off what I can, blood-wise.
Okay. Oh yeah, take your time.
And then I should be able to... I might not be able to run it here. I might have to take it up to SABR and do some, DNA extraction, if that's what you're looking for, I assume.
Yeah. Just need to see who this blood comes back to.
Gotcha.
And, you can come into my, car with me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is enough for me to be able to put it in our blood analyzer here. I'll have to run it up to the SABR Lab.
Sure thing.
There we go.
Alrighty. And I'll,
Alright, I'm just gonna hand this back to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll just take that.
Yep.
I've never been to the SABR Lab. Is it in the, is it in Sandy Hospital itself?
It's directly across from it.
Okay.
It's like a little
Just
yellow
let me-
one-story house.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Really
if
indiscreet.
Yeah, if you, just park at Sandy Medical, I'll just hop across the street and get it ran.
Okay.
What's going on?
Ah, shit. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Before things get bad. Here, mark yourself 10-7.
Yep.
I feel bad taking you away from the hospital, but this is crucial.
I'm kind of putting two and two together that this might be something to do with that press conference that just happened.
Well, you know,
potentially.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Officially, I cannot confirm nor deny. Unofficially, well, I have a feeling I know what's gonna come back to this. Or what this is gonna come back to. I gotta get this fucking thing repaired. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, whoever had this last gassed it up, but they did not repair it.
Oh, so it's turning weird and things on you?
Yeah, it's fucking... engine sounding kind of weird to me. Doesn't even sound like an illusion. It sounds like a fucking, a buffalo.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that would be weird.
Yep. Buckled in back there?
Yep, have been, don't worry.
Okay.
get to the SABR Lab, just so you know, there is a kind of place where you can sit and wait, but I can't kind of let you behind the glass because that's our sterile area, okay?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Radio check.
Where is it?
You can just park right here. It's this little yellow one-story across the street.
Oh, okay.
On near Stevens.
2 Grape C22, same traffic. Night, everyone.
Hot Rigs Bay.
Nice.
Cool.
This is where all the science nerds go.
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know it'll probably take about 20 minutes. I can let you out the door here.
Okay.
Okay, she's typing back to me. I can hear the audio cutting in and out.
Yuma 83 1042. Have a good one, Nate.
Good night, Nate.
Yo, Indy, I'm gonna go get some food. Do you want anything?
Yes, please. I'll take a 1-in-1 of anything.
Alrighty, I'll be back, okay?
Okay, appreciate you.
No problem. You want me to just lock the door behind me? Or...
I think I'll have to, but, let me get this little tube set down and I'll lock it behind you. Then you can just, text me when you're back.
Yeah, no problem. Alrighty. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I'll be back, okay? Just
Okay.
lock this door. Do not let anyone else in.
Gotcha. Oh, it's like a little game of Protect the Scientist. Smile. Well, I ended up getting to do my saber shit today. It just wasn't in the way I expected. I bet you this is what Ashley was calling about earlier. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood.
Go clear. Whiskey 13's in an active 80 of the green color Chevrolet.
Alright.
Doing loops around the gas station on Morningwood.
696.9, I'm not back up. How times occupied is the vehicle?
It's 2 times occupied. It's Southside Jackson and somebody with a scarecrow mask.
They'll probably shoot you.
I'm with you.
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive.
South North Rockford. Correct lanes. I'm currently stuck opposing. Now they're opposing. Now they're not. Continuing southbound North Rockford. I didn't mean to take primary from you. I just had speed. Passing Vespucci PD, RIP. Approaching the Japanese Dakota eastbound. Oh, they slammed on their brakes, but I didn't hit them. North Decker. I'm trying to get a third just because violent, yada yada yada. Channel. Entering the skate park westbound. Crossing over the basketball courts in the skate park. Transitioning south. Might take a jump to get out of here. Might not. Don't loop.
Armory doubled.
Negative.
Continuing loops in the skate park. Crossing basketball court currently. Westbound, southbound, taking a jump southbound out of the skate park. I failed it.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard behind Vespucci PD, right, northbound Prosperity heading up towards San Andreas. We'll be going through the strip mall. Is that what this is called? Strip mall? What do you call this? Dangerous, what I call it. Northbound. Over Red Desert Ave, continuing northbound, passing the bank. A little bit of distance on me. Right, eastbound
What's the
Howick,
word for
past
it?
the oldest of Hayes. Right, southbound North Rockford, correct lane. And once again, stuck opposing. Continuing southbound North Rockford, passing Garage. Passing Gemini Towing. Ooh, I hate those guys. Continuing southbound, South Rockford Drive, west, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Lanes. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Still requesting the third unit. One is available. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Past white and red garages. Passing up the street projects. Alright. 22, not southbound, but actually, never mind, they are southbound. taking a squeeze near the train tracks. I'm not fitting through there.
Continuing southbound, parallel Alta on the train track. Continuing on the train track, parallel Alta southbound. Left alleyway eastbound, right immediate southbound. Right westbound. Coming out Alta 15 with a Martina.
Ow.
Left westbound alleyway. Southbound. Left.
I cut him off.
No, you got it.
We're southbound. Oh, you got it. Right.
Yeah, sorry. Left eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Passing. Eastbound passing the car wash. Eastbound into the Vanilla Unicorn parking lot. Right, southbound. Alright. Westbound Strawberry. Right, north. They're doing the squeeze. I'm going around.
Or they're continuing through. Whoever takes it this way. They went straight through into the next alley westbound. VCB.
No visual currently. I'm on.
They continued west from where you are.
What's the vehicle description again in last known 20?
Green Chevrolet, last known 20, westbound Benny's Alleys.
Dark green.
Unit 4.
The initial is just driving like assholes, so we can see all this.
Oh, I'm dumb.
I've never seen someone do the squeeze from that direction. It's always the other way. Right? Like, I'm not crazy?
Yeah, no, 10-4, that's pretty...
I'm gonna play Mario Kart and do the track backwards. It feels like a whole new track.
Checking bushes under La Puerta. See if maybe they tucked.
I want to check inside Benny's. Maybe they went there.
Hello.
Hi.
No,
Hi.
they're not that dumb.
What's up?
So that saber thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send that to me again?
Which one particularly?
The catalog.
Oh, the cat. Yes, I can. Give me just a second.
Likely, but 76. There's no EMS anyway. Upper, if you want to stay lower,
There you go.
could actually be on Dutch London, maybe?
And 4, I think I've got...
It's upper, it's shark bait again.
Looks that catalog.
Shark bait?
Yeah.
No warrant.
10-4, I'm gonna bring him to DMC.
10-4, are we good to break off from this? Grape CA8's gonna break off, get a 76 to pull you up for the 37s.
With 13's breaking off, you got this, Mossberg? UTL on the Jefferack, Whiskey 13-10-7.
How much does an allergy screen cost?
Hey guys, I'm assisting on a scene. If you need me, radio for me. Also, if Kira Nuda comes to the hospital, please let me know immediately.
76.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
MRPD,
I think it is
Davis. I think I'm closer to
2K.
Davis. 76 Davis.
For an allergy screening. 10-4?
Ouch, I'll just
that again.
eat everything then, Jesus.
I know. I need to talk with our SABR techs and see if we can get those prices down, because they're kind of stupid.
Yeah, if you don't know who that is, it's the one with the stitched mouth. Just.
I mean, I
take
get
that
why,
into
because it
precaution
includes
to
all
the
the other
hospital.
things, but I don't want all the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I might do a fucking DNA test.
Yeah, I'll shoot a text and see if I can get the pricing down. Because I think, honestly, nobody's really done the tests. So,
Yeah.
because they're too expensive.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I think like maybe 500 would be more than enough. Because I mean, that's the cost of like one of our plushes is 500.
I mean, it's also an allergy test, and you know, something that's actually a life and death matter.
Yeah. Honestly, I probably couldn't do it for you today, but I could sneakily do one for you and just say it was a medical emergency. And that way you don't have to pay, because it's a little bit stupid.
Don't want to kind of pay for a DNA test, though.
Okay. I need to go, but, let me know if anything crazy happens, okay? Stay safe. Hi, this is Dr. Fera. How can I help you?
Hey, Indy. Selena.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
outside.
Selena. Okay.
Cool.
I don't know how I didn't have your number saved. You're one house too far down. Over this way, to your right.
To the right? To the left.
Well, you were staring out the house when I said to the right.
Okay. Okay, hang on, let me back this car up.
Yeah, you're good. I've got the door unlocked for you.
Cool. There you go.
Yep. I have no idea how I didn't have your number by this point. Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
What do I owe you for the food?
Nah, nothing. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. So anything on the strands?
I've got it amplifying right now. It likes about 5 more minutes. And then I can, basically, I'll have enough DNA then to actually run a proper sample.
Alrighty.
So it's just a matter of time. And I need to, while I'm waiting for that to amplify, get started on a report, because I'm assuming y'all will probably want one.
Yeah.
Yup.
Are you talking about the other thing?
I'm just assuming that whatever this blood comes back to, even if it's inconclusive, y'all might want a report saying as much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Radio check.
10-2.
Radio check. 10-2. Loom 35, 76, latest 60, Vespucci. Latest 60, code 4. Oh, I found the car. Sammy Sharkbait. Bloom 35, 1038, northbound, Bay City Ave, with one orange and colored Kalahari vessel, occupied 1 times. Uh-oh. Ow. One Sammy Sharkbait in the driver's seat. By the way, there's a bunch of reckless drivers down here. If you want to come down.
Highway 19, can I get a 77 to EMT, please? I got somebody in custody that just woke up in the ICU.
He... Sharkbait's trying to evade.
6969, 76 EMT.
Active 80, southbound, Bay City Ave. Orange in color, Kalahari with blue wheels. Sammy Sharkbait. Northbound, Goma Street. Right, eastbound, Invention Court. Eastbound Invention Court. I landed on him. Going off-road, taking a wild exit. Can I get a 77 for this? And then after that, can I take a channel? Oh my god, he's throwing burgers at me. Right, westbound, Tackle Street.
Any 10-8 units available to assist Genesis in 1080?
He's turning around. He's still in the Tackle Street parking lot, right by the marina. He's eyeing 2 police cars. Oh, he's...
Sam 166 Genesis. The comm is Genesis. What's going on? Genesis status. Alright, well, we're gonna presume she's been held up or something. We're 76 Shank Street. Additional units here.
Whiskey 8076.
There in about 30 seconds.
Her blip is slightly moving.
We're about to be on scene. Hold comms.
I'm free! He just held me up and took the police car!
Alright, we're gonna... High aggression. What do you hold you?
I'm
You got
getting
a knife or
buffalo.
something?
He's in a, what is it? He's in an illusion.
Alright, once my gel electrophoresis finishes, I should be able to run the DNA sequence.
Cool.
Hopefully
That's
it'll
not a whole
come
lot.
back to something, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Something, anything.
Mm-hmm.
Not asking for much, man.
Yep. I mean, even if it doesn't come back to something now, I can keep... Or I can put the DNA data on a little thumbstick for you, and if you find any other blood samples, they would match the data that I put on that thumbstick.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just have to test stuff again, and we could see if it was a match to the blood on the wig, even if that blood on the wig is not necessarily tied to somebody or something.
Okay. I think it'll come back to something. It has to.
The electrophoresis will take about... I set a timer for about 5 minutes, so I'll check it then.
Okay.
Yep. Because it's basically just a... Hopefully I didn't make nonsense DNA step, so... We shall see. If I don't really get an answer from Selena, I'm going to call this inconclusive. The one downside of science, it does take time.
Yeah, listen.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
Yep. Have you met our saber pigs?
Is that what I've been hearing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my lord. Oh, he has a cute little hat!
Mm-hmm. They're friendly if you want to pet them.
Oh, this is nice. This is a cute little thing.
They're Caspers. I don't know exactly what experiments he's doing with them, but...
Huh. Experiments, huh?
Well, this is a science lab, unfortunately.
Why are there boxing gloves up here?
I have no idea.
Somebody been punching these pigs?
I hope not.
The hell? What's this? Oh, it's a bathroom.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's why there's random pig noises. Because there are pigs. I'll say at 10:02 it's done. Oh, one more minute. And it should be good.
Ooh.
I hate hurry up and wait situations. I really do.
So how's your day been?
A little hectic, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, there we go.
I
There's my
mean, not
timer.
nice.
Well,
Ooh.
intended to go to that press conference. Immediately got called back to Eclipse.
Same. I was supposed to go.
Yep, was supposed to go, immediately got called back to the hospital. We have several patients in the ICU right now that are all seem to be waking up at the same time.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep. Alright, gel looks good. All that means is I need to run this DNA against our database and we'll see if it comes back to someone something.
Okay. I am.
Okay. It comes back to Micah. The blood.
Son of a bitch.
Not who you were hoping for.
Well, something.
Yeah. Alright. I will finish up my report down in Eclipse, then I can share it to you.
Okay. Share it to me. I'm gonna give you the IDs to share it with besides mine as well, okay? So share it with mine, which is 1418.
Okay.
Share it with Beef, who's 5157.
Okay.
And share it with Wesley, 12601. Wesley Pines.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so 1418. Then there's Beef, 5157. And then Wesley, 12601.
Alright. 1418
Uh-huh.
5157
Yep.
12601.
Yep.
Alright,
And
gotcha.
obviously you can just look them up in your MDW if you need to remember.
Yeah,
So it's
no
Beef,
problem.
Wesley, and me.
Yep, I've got them jotted down right here.
Cool. Thanks. Let's get you
Yeah.
back down.
No worries.
Oh, fuck. Forgot.
It's all good.
Force of habit.
No, I get you. I'm the same way.
Wesley, Beef, you guys still here? Took the wig to SABR for analysis with Dr. Fera. There is some DNA on it. It came back to Micah. The report will be shared with you as soon as she finishes up.
Check on one. Can I get 77s down to Hayes for attempt to arrest the suspect from the previous 80?
Copy.
Yeah, I'm processing a DPD and then I'll be back.
Temple, I'm just going to keep an eye on you, watch what they leave. Is the purple stratum which chased the occupied 2 times, one male in green hair and one heel bone snatcher. Direction of Francis and Gray.
I appreciate you rushing me up there and back.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep. If I hadn't had PD escort, I probably would have been stuck at Eclipse for several hours until I could have gotten it for you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
White male.
Pays to be able to go code 3 everywhere.
True. Very true.
I mean, not supposed to, but, you know.
Don't have eyes on him
Yeah,
anymore,
I
the
get you.
stratum is still here.
Alright, Indy. You see anything suspicious, you give us a call, okay?
Will do. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Hello. Can I help you?
Go ahead.
I'll
Whiskey
take that as a no.
76
Okay.
latest 47 Vinewood. Anybody gets there sooner, make sure you document the Vinewood area.
Dr. Fera, back to Nate. Hello.
Is it okay if I trespass here? I was with a friend. Her friend's hurt. He ran back there and they said that we can't be alone. And oh, I'm sorry. Um, and I don't know what to do. I feel weird. I feel weird. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I rode with them. And I was gonna leave, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I didn't bring my car. Well, I don't think anybody would bother me. I'll just let them know I'm gonna get my car.
Oh, okay.
I'm just feel uncomfortable. I'll just leave you alone. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I feel bad. I couldn't tell what she was quite saying.
Be careful, that bike is following you.
And they're just pulling out.
Confirm.
$14,580.
Special delivery.
Hello.
Me.
What
They
happened?
fell.
I fell.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was very hungry the day before and I had a little bit of a tumble.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was looking for my car.
Attempting to pull over a
Turns out someone stole it.
jackass
At least it
driving
wasn't
over
towed.
a huge truck
True.
northbound Rockford Drive.
It's on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Westbound Red Desert.
I'll
Bring
get
in
it later.
77, they're gonna be fleeing.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Shall I scrub up?
I'm not gonna lie, it's been quite a bit of a hectic day. I do not
Well, that's
know
good.
that I have the mental capacity for a resident. I will text you and let you know if that changes, though.
Okay. Is there any other?
Are there any 77s available? 'Cause if not, I'm breaking off of this.
It's just me.
Oh, Mercy.
It's just me.
Northbound Bay City, it's occupied 4
Yeah,
times.
I
Osiris
don't
again.
imagine Mercy would be
Yeah, Lima
here.
0776.
No, she's
If it's just
she's
us
on a
two,
ride
then
along
I'm
currently.
calling it off because there's 4 of them in the
Yep.
car.
Yeah.
Well, towing was very fun.
Have we got
Well,
another
good.
10 unit?
I'm glad.
You
I don't
learned a
believe
lot.
we have anybody else 10-8 right now, Bison.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm calling it off. Can we figure out what all the cops are doing at all the PDs and why they're not responding?
Because we were dealing with a situation. Yeah, we
Evan,
were.
you're pissing me off.
Sorry, we were dealing
a
with
lot
a
of the-
situation in Sandy. All right.
Okay.
A lot of the
Ooh,
detectives are
actually,
10-7s
I'm gonna go
as
to
we're
the
dealing with
Painted
a serial
Moon.
killer.
Luna's there.
Another one?
She can
Okay.
show me the ribs.
Nice.
You just let me know.
Yeah, I think there's one.
I love his crash out about another one.
Technically, the new
oh.
resident did ask prior. I'll, if my mental capacity opens up to take a resident, I'll shoot a message out in the ERP chat, and I'll just let whoever wants to come on.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You take it easy.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. I have an idea.
It's gonna be a long night for me again. Fucking knew it. The moment I picked up points is like, oh my god, it's gonna be like a 4-hour thing again, isn't it? Lo and behold. Oof. Yeah, don't do that.
5156.
Dispatch Gracie A is going to be 10-7. Vehicle repairs limitless harmony.
$12,601.
What? What did you say? That's what I thought. Let's give it a second.
Fucking do it, pussy. I'll sue you into oblivion.
Dr. Fera will be 10-7 for 10 mics.
Enjoy your break.
Highway 19, attempting to pull over a Segoy, I think, actually. Northbound North Rockford. Alright, and it's fleeing. I'm going to be in a 1080.
Lemonades en route. Where's the car?
We're in a apartment block off of Cougar.
Back up down the road.
pulled over. He's saying that he was more comfortable here. I saw a gang tag at some point, but I don't remember what it said. The bomb pound or whatever the fuck that is.
10-4, it's the bomb family. LM 0776. I'm not seeing anyone else in there right now.
Goodness.
I can only go off of what she told me because I don't really know the other side of things.
Yep, Indy wants some comfort, so she's putting on her Santi jacket.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Radio check. At the special channel for collapse.
Radio up a little bit. Okay, I don't think there's any other garbage cans except that one up here. She just needs a minute.
Highway 19 traffic.
Limit 07, 76 to 71.
Okay. Highway 19 traffic code 4.
Copy that. Pines, are you Ocean King? You're near those 71s.
King.
Copy.
Collision with a Sultan Classic leaving the.
99's 23, latest 71's North Rockford Drive. I'm gonna take a look at the scene. 2 red cars present.
Seven back mobile towards 71s. It had purple and colour Sultan Classic with Diamond Tate inside, but not close to the scene. Three.
Alright, Ocean King.
Non's 23 at the 71's North Rockford. Cases right here.
Projectile over here.
Radio check.
Dr. Fera, back to Nate.
The fragment pond? Gotcha.
perfect time.
Hola, doctor.
Hello.
EMS hates
Hola.
us. Oh, I'm sorry, there are no EMS.
Sir
Dispatch hates us.
771,
Oh,
code 4.
gotcha.
I told him if he dies, it's his fault, and he goes, "Okay, have a nice day."
Wow. So, what happened
Do
to
you
him?
know who this lady is with the
76
stitched mouth?
DPPD processing
No, I don't know.
reporting evidence for the 71s North Rockford.
The bed, Loki.
Chuck me on the floor, man.
Nope. I'll be right back. I'm
Here
gonna
we
move
go.
my car so I don't get.
Thank you.
anything.
Yeah, no worries.
I fell off my bike.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, you sure did. Alright, let
It
me
was
give
not
you a
fun.
look over, see what might need fixing up for you.
There's 770 is 23 at the bank.
Balloon
Alright, looks like
3576,
you got
Del
quite a
Perro
little
at the
bit of
bank.
bad bruising on your chest here.
It's the car. It's Diamond Tate and her crew robbing ATM.
I don't think I see anything indicating anything would be
Oh,
broken,
yawn.
though.
No, if you're 10A,
And you do
you're gonna
have
go
a
help
little
with
bit of
that.
road rash.
I know, yawn. I'm just saying yawn, Diamond Tate.
Oh, I got you, Jess.
A purple Sultan Classic.
Alright, this might
There will be
sting just a
4
little
people
bit, but
all
we're
in
gonna get any
locked
little
cuts.
debris or bacteria out of there.
Chrissy 2776 at this repair.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Be probably armed, possibly involved in the shooting
Oh,
at
that stings.
Yep,
the
yep,
gas station
yep.
about 5 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But it
You're
will
all
help you
good.
feel a little better. Alright, since you did take some it looks like a pretty bad hit to the chest, go ahead and be careful with that for a little bit.
The boss are pulling guns
We
on
don't
me.
want anything to, we don't want anything to cause any kind of broken ribs or anything like that, okay?
Vehicle is registered to Diamond Tate.
Oh, it's easy.
Inventoried their vehicle on scene.
Downgrade 77.
Alrighty, let's see if we can't help you to your
northbound
feet
for
here.
service.
Did they pull guns?
They pull guns and now fleeing.
Occupied 4 times, purple in color, Sultan. What is it? Eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Lost Hut hoodies. Vehicles registered to Diamond Tate.
Alright.
Great. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Hope you get the feeling better.
Oh, same. Yeah, I make sure I don't crash again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Doctor.
Yeah, y'all stay safe.
So, take care.
Goodness, I've only been on duty for like, what is it, 2 hours, if that? Just has passed 2 hours, so a little bit less than, actually. And I'm already over here like, woof. Like, man, today's been a lot. I wonder if Santi's training Hayes. I wonder if Ember's finished the ICU report. I'm just gonna play Indy, I think, very stoic for the rest of the night, very low energy. Because she was sitting up doing watch for a good chunk of last night, so she's running on low sleep. This Micah getting stabbed, she knows Micah. Sadi getting stabbed, she knows Sadi. She hasn't quite correlated these. She's correlated Micah now because she had to do that DNA test. That it's probably the serial killer. Serial killer, excuse me. For her. Micah's alive. She doesn't know about Sadi. But she really does not want to go in there and ask. Because it would just kind of entangle her into more than I think she's willing to deal with today. Is there a zipped version of this jacket? Hello. Gotcha. You want a couple little bandages and things? Gotcha, I see. I'm gonna hand you just a couple ice packs here. That should help with your bruising, okay? How's that? Of course, anytime. Have a good one. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, are you needing bandages or anything?
No, I'm just getting something out of my locker.
Oh, gotcha. No
Yeah.
worries. Oh, that was Wade. Nope, it looks goofy.
Hey,
Hey.
Turns out, yeah, I could do with a couple bandages.
Gotcha, no worries.
Yeah, I'm a little achy.
Well, here you go. Here's you an ice pack.
Oh, so chilly.
And one more for good measure.
Perfect. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. What?
To it. Sassy, I really hope you get better soon.
Okay, so that's fine. So it's skip medical. All caps. No spaces. I'm gonna go sit out probably.
Hello.
Hello. How can I help you?
Sati was complaining that she has a headache. I didn't know if she needed Tylenol or something, so I thought I'd tell you
Yeah,
if
no
you want to
worries.
go check on her.
Yeah, I can go take a look. No worries. Ooh, that was a... goodness. Hey, Saudi. So I got told you were having a little bit of a headache. Can you let me kinda know how the headache's hurting ya? That way I know a little bit better what kind of medicine to give ya. Gotcha, okay. I'm gonna get you a little dose of,
Okay, Tammy.
prescription strength acetaminophen. And that should help with your headache, okay? Is there anything else you need while I'm right here? Alrighty. Yeah, no worries. If you need anything, just come grab me. I'll either be out in the hallway or outside by the front steps, okay? Alrighty. Okay, I think Micah went to bed. Or went to sleep, rather. she'd stop laughing at me. Need to back her up a little bit. Too much. I know.
Push in on you.
Or you shouldn't.
If you can't negotiate a hostage, they're not gonna let you finish, and then those hacks take a while. The cops are just gonna push in on you. Ow.
Doctor, save her.
Hello. Sure. What's going
I'm a
on?
s'more. I was
A
sitting by the
s'more?
campfire and it got a little toasty.
She wasn't even. She was just standing a little close to it. Even.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure about it all. What they're doing.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't have happened though if people are actually there. I mean, it's not my place to defend that place, you know?
Oh yeah, of course. I don't care about that.
Sorry, don't give a fuck.
So you got a little toasty? A little bit like
Yeah.
a s'more?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Where did you get roasty toasty at? We'll get it looked at for you.
On my arm, I think. A little scorched and
Gotcha.
blistery a bit.
Alrighty, yeah, I'm seeing a couple of the little blisters forming here. I'm gonna get you some burn cream and things on there. What I will tell you to do, make sure not to pop the blisters. They are there for a reason. And if you pop them, it could open you up to getting an infection where that burn is, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna touch it at all. Gross.
Just gonna get it nice and wrapped up for you with some bandages and some burn cream.
My life is over. My arm's never gonna be the same.
I would also recommend taking in a higher than normal amount of fluids, specifically non-caffeinated, non-alcoholic. I'm talking your water, your juice, all that
Oh,
kind of
okay.
good stuff.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm already had like 2 energy drinks in the last hour anyway, but time for some water.
There you go.
Can never go wrong.
Alrighty, how's that feeling for you?
It feels better.
Well, good. I'm glad.
It's not all better, but it's never gonna feel 100% until my life is over because this burn has just completely ruined my life.
No.
No, wait, that feels better. Thank you.
Well, good. I'm glad.
I also feel like, you know what? I feel like I fell out of a ladder today, and it hurt.
He did. He fell out of a really cursed ladder.
It did hurt, and you know what? If you want, you could just
Yeah, I'll give you an ice pack to take
give
with
me an
ya.
ice pack to put on that.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. You're such a big help. Let me just put that on there. Thank you. Oh,
Yep.
appreciate it.
No worries.
Alrighty.
Yep.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Thanks, Dr. Indy.
Yep. No worries, Dr. D. So she now has something a little bit more comfortable on, something a little bit more indie.
242.
Sorry, you're on 669, 1042.
Radio check.
Good night. 10-2.
If you're on the Lost Haze Diamond Tate thing, they're at Haze right now. Called out by Levi.
Two of us are going 42 Genesis, so you'll have to find more.
I'm getting summoned to a small flames court.
Grapeseed 13, 1038, southbound is code 4. One warning provided.
Hey, I'm down the road from that store robbery. Girly Pop 19.
0776
23.
90 Mirror Park.
Let's make sure we're not talking over people on radio, please.
Let's get a third unit. That's Dallas. That's
Silly
Claire.
1176.
Okay, there's Fly. And do we have a fourth? Just, make it easy so we have 3 people on the pursuit.
Ranger 80 came from Cassidy.
Nah, we really just need a fourth to take the hostage so that 3 can be on the pursuit from the start. Make it cleaner. You got 3, you'll be fine.
Alright,
He
23.
took that when she
I've
was
got
drunk. She
a
doesn't
dark green
remember
in
taking
color.
it.
I believe this is a Sultan. I'm seeing 1 hostage. At least 3 people inside.
I'll start taking pictures.
Alright, I will take over negotiations if someone wants to take scene lead.
I can take scene lead for you.
Levi, are you going to them?
How many are you looking at in there, Dallas?
Get someone close so they can relay negotiations from Dallas.
Do you think you're sufficient, Claire? Or do you want another unit?
We could possibly do with 1 more, but we've got 3 here.
Hey, from one more would be nice, but not.
You can take channel 2. I'll see if I can get you another 77. Channel 2's free.
10 more.
10-4 channel.
Hello. Sorry, I was outside. Are you needing more medical? Oh, what happened? Oh, gotcha.
Gonna be nitty with that bike again. Occupied by the
Here you
bombs.
go. I can get you some bandages, hun. I'm sorry your bike's giving you trouble.
20?
It's at Del Perro. They're just circling Del Perro currently.
There we go. How's that feeling?
Any additional motor available? Any of those units in Del Perro can assist Ashley?
Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway now, approaching Great Ocean.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, unfortunately.
In the previous pursuit, they did attempt to hit me with a Segoy.
Copy, I'll 76 then.
U-turn along the boardwalk southbound, adjacent to
Yeah, no worries. Try and stay safe, okay? I hate when there's nothing I can do. I should take a resident, but I think my anxiety would spike through the roof if I took a resident. I should probably just go off duty, is what I should do. Been around about 3 hours. I'll be close to 1K. Be the weekend doctor. Told okay I would. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just about to clock off duty, so I wanted to come check on you before I left to make sure there wasn't anything you needed, okay? No worries, Sadi. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Y'all stay safe. There is another doctor on duty, so if anything weird goes on, you can 611 and they should be here hopefully within a couple minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Y'all stay safe.
You too. Sorry, what case was that?
Dr. Fera is 10-7, en route Sandy Medical, pending 1042.
What's up?
Hey, do you need a new flashlight?
To be honest, I have too much shit in my pockets right now. Maybe not this time.
Okay, I was just gonna check before I clocked off.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'll be over in a minute. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
She's not even gonna change out of her scrub shirt. She's just gonna quickly take her gloves off. And throw a helmet on. Dr. Fera, 1042. Hey, Joey, what's up?
Hey, Indy, I just saw that you clacked off.
Yeah, I just did.
All right. I was just gonna see if you could get me like a little quick pain med or something like that, real fast.
Yeah, like some, like, over-the-counter stuff. Well, what's going on
Yeah.
with you?
Oh, my leg is in horrible shape today. It's killing me. So this guy rolled up to me in his wheelchair. You know, I take a look. His leg is just gone. So I'm like, oh Jesus, fuck. He's telling me like, yeah, you know, he just lost his leg. He told me that you know, he thought he would initially lose it once he got shot in the leg a while ago, which I shouldn't have to mention, but I can relate to. You know, they just brought up like how his friends make fun of him for it and everything like that, and then you know, it just started aching like crazy. So
Okay, so nothing, like, physically hit your leg?
no.
Gotcha. Let me tell you what I can do. How about I get you... I'll get you a little anti-inflammatory. That should probably help out a little bit.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, of course. I'm
maybe.
up at Sandy Medical.
Okay.
I will get them just kind of like over-the-counter strength. That way I can just pass them to you next time I see you, okay?
Perfect. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I was like, I think maybe the way I'm sitting just agitated it or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just thought
maybe.
it just flay it up. I was like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was tough. It was I'll admit this to you. I had a small emotional attack.
An emotional attack?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it just you know, I like I walked a lot, trying to wake it back up. I may have gotten a little frustrated and punched the floor. Um, I may have yelled a lot.
Your state ID is 15824, right?
Correct. I may have yelled a lot. Uh, Maybe a tear was shed.
Mm-hmm.
With me yelling like stuff like you know, like you know, you're supposed to be better. Why aren't you better?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Joey.
It's all right. It's just something I gotta live with.
Mm-hmm. Are you up around the Sandy area now?
I am actually. I just got done visiting with someone at the jail
Mm-hmm.
because some people were complaining to me about the DOC and how they're never around. So how are they supposed to be able to do community service if there's no one around to provide community service and stuff like that?
Right.
So
The hospital can do community service as well, so.
oh,
Yeah, they just need to talk to a doctor, a full doctor, not a resident, and we can set up community service if the doctor's comfortable doing it. It depends case by case, you
right.
know.
Yeah, of course. All right. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'll keep that in mind. I'll pass that up to him to
Mm-hmm.
like Theonode him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll make somebody come clean Sandy Medical, you know.
Oh yeah.
The floors need to be swept often because all the, well, sand that blows through.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm done planting.
I'll tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, starting tomorrow, I am going to be the owner of Sanitations.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Well, congratulations. That's a big deal.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Ripley.
Yeah, it's a big honor. I was told I'm the only person
Hello.
that they trust with it going forward, and I'm like, oh, all right.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, so we'll see what
Apologies. I
happens.
was actually about to clock off. I'm about to go to bed. Sorry, dude. You can reach out to me tomorrow if you can find anyone else.
I'm
Take
sorry
care.
to say, Joey, I need to go. I should be around the Sandy area for a while, so I will catch up with you here in a little bit.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a text as soon as I can, meet you somewhere.
Perfect. Yeah. Just let me know where.
Yeah. No worries, Joey. You take care, okay?
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye.
What did he want?
He said his leg is flaring up on him.
Hmm.
I know.
Interesting.
Did
you just...
Sorry, what?
Did you? Oh, that must have been Jess. Yeah, it was.
Is this your car?
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Cool.
40 grand. Oh, thank you. I'll actually ask you later. It is some of the best money I've ever spent.
Nice. What kind of car is it exactly? A Dominator? Question mark?
Vapid Dominator ASP.
Nice. It's a very
It's
nice
a
car.
beast. It's probably the fastest car, but
I know, I want the Dominator GT whenever it's available.
mm-hmm.
But nice. It looks very nice.
Who did you buy the bike from?
Dr. OK.
Ah, I didn't know you already did it. Interesting.
Yeah, we managed to catch a magistrate at a good time, so we just went ahead
Parker?
and did it. I think so, yeah.
How come she got rid of it?
She never had a motorcycle license to begin with, and she never drove it, so.
What's she drive now?
Her, Kauai?
Oh, okay. I thought you. Oh yeah, she does have a car.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. You want to talk somewhere else, or?
Yeah, you can pick a spot.
I don't know. Cause I'm going to bed in 20. I'm gonna be real.
I know a quiet spot, just follow me.
Okay. Hope you know this is a Mount Alliance spot.
Yeah, I actually stopped us too soon.
This is a good spot. How you doing?
It's been a day, but how are you doing?
Not great. Not great at all.
Please do tell.
Where do I start? Micah's in the ICU.
Mm-hmm.
Serial killer may have gotten her.
Highly likely.
Mackenzie doesn't want to talk to me. She's dodging my calls, and she removed me from the tracker, which I never use unless for emergencies. In times of a serial killer, it stresses me out right now. Remember how she got shot and lost her memory?
Yeah,
Even though she's recovering?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday she came to Thermomax because she wanted to talk and hang, and as she came in with Sunny, sirens came in for repair. She saw them, walked out so quickly I didn't even notice. After I dealt with them, I took a break so I could talk to her outside, and she was having a panic attack.
Mm-hmm.
One of the sirens was the shooter. She recognized them and started remembering everything.
Oh.
You can imagine what I felt the moment I found out as a person that has been supplying them with guns directly.
Oh.
Any of those guns could have been used on her. I decided to finally do what I've been planning to do for months, maybe a year now that I've known her.
Mm-hmm.
That's telling her some of the truth, because I don't know if you know, but she has trauma because of her family. Her
Look out
family.
behind us.
There's something we can help you with?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's going on here. I imagine it's probably some cute shit. Specific question to ask. Have either of you seen a black, very small SUV drive either behind you guys or down on the road in the past
Nope.
maybe like 5-10 minutes?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
We just
Thank
got
you.
here like 2 minutes ago.
No worries.
Okay. If you do see it, call the cops.
Can do? Well, that was fucking weird.
I'm very confused.
And I also hate she assumed we were on a date. That's a little gross. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't care. I'm too numb to it right now.
Fair enough.
Is it bad I was ready to pull out my gun?
No, because my hand was on my holster too.
Mm-hmm.
If she had pulled, I was gonna pull and just start fucking blasting.
Me too.
Anyway.
Kenzie's family, they're some kind of mafia family, and at one point Kenzie didn't agree. Well, she never agreed with them to begin with, but she didn't agree with what they did, and they decided to deal with her in a certain manner. Finally, to keep her mouth shut. I didn't care about her well-being, and that's actually how her first memory issues started to begin with. She had memory issues long ago, but it just got worse, obviously. Didn't care about her, so she's always had trauma. And ever since, she's hated criminals. It's kind of how the whole DOC career started, which she had just quit, by the way.
Oh, she quit? I didn't know that, actually.
Mm-hmm. She had told me she was thinking about it, but now she did. I haven't been able to talk to her about it yet. So I've always held this guilt of like, she's one of my closest friends and I'm a criminal. She would not be happy about it. She just expects people to hand themselves over if they did something awful. That's the kind of mentality she has.
Right.
So I told myself one day I'll tell her the truth so the lies don't get held for too long. And, well, I decided to, in that moment, she's telling me about the assignments and everything, tell her that, well, one, they're never going to do that again in their life. And two, I told her how I've helped them before with information, which is only like the tip of an enormous iceberg of the shit that I've helped them, like the guns. It is true, I've only given them some information if they ask. Like, I tell most gangs that I actually like and they like me back information. Like, I don't know, Vagos with Tito. Or Cyrus if they ever actually end up asking me. Well, Aaron did technically, but nonetheless. So, and that's all it took. She saw it as like, oh, I helped the people that hurt you, or something like that. She didn't say that, but that's the way she made it sound.
Yeah.
And then suddenly she had to leave in a rush, and I haven't seen or heard from her ever since. I don't want to text her because I don't like to text in these situations. I want to talk to her face to face, talk to people about it, and they just think we need to have a sit down, which is obviously what I intend. But until then, I'm gonna give her time, but then I'll just try to talk to her because I called Jess about paying family pass and stuff. Um, she had blanked a very long, important message I sent her long ago, and I've been forgetting to talk to her about since. And she brought up how Mackenzie stopped by at Hayes and took her to the side and basically started talking about me and, well, what I told her. The way she worded to Jess, like I said, it's as if I was helping the sirens hold a gun pointed at her.
Well, Ma, that's probably how she sees it.
I
Unfortunately.
did skip over a part. After Mackenzie left Turbomax, the moment I told her that. What do you think I did?
I don't know.
I called up Lottie, Queen Siren, demanded a meeting ASAP. Me, as Ren, not as the Queen of Spades, the new nickname we're going with for each of us, unfortunate. And we met up. It was Lottie and Mark, like second in command, and then the two other people on the side far away watching. And I told them what I had found out. They basically reacted with like, "Oh God, she's gonna hate us now," essentially, kind of reactions. So they knew about this because it was Easy Ray, Ezekiel, or yeah, Ezekiel Reyes or Zeke.
Oh, yeah.
He's a shooter. He's very trigger happy from what I understood from Tito and from others. He used to be part of Vagos. He got kicked out of Vagos for that reason. He started almost a lot of wars because of it. And they, yeah, apparently as soon as they realized what I was talking about, they told me they had already grilled him for it. And he's on thin ice, like one more fuck up and he's gone. And I'll be honest, he's gonna be gone for sure. One way or the other, he's gonna fuck up again. So I told them what's up and why I'm pissed. And they were practically, you know, asking me to forgive him or them in general, even though they weren't involved. Then they asked me if I wanted to talk to him. I said yes. They called him over, and it was basically 10, 15 minutes straight of me and them grilling him.
Right.
I told him if that happens again, he's done for. And I meant in a very threatening way, which Lottie didn't even question. Conversation people, for some reason, look at me up highly just because I know people, which is quite interesting and stupid how easy that is, but nonetheless, I feel like a lot of people live like that now, so. So, yeah, if it wasn't for Zico being with the Sirens, and that I like the Sirens, I'd have him shot, stabbed, and left to bleed inside.
I mean, could still do that.
Yeah, but you know what? Just for them winning the war against the Future Queens, I'm not gonna for now. But once it's over, maybe I'll consider it. I probably, I don't know. So, seeing Tito call, I talked to Tito after, asked more about Easy and what he was like in the Vagos. And then, yeah, he told me what I told you. When I told him about Mackenzie, he called Mackenzie to because he didn't know who shot her. He knew she got shot, and he was like, "I'm so sorry that happened to you." She picked up so quickly, and I realized she's been dodging my calls when she picked up him, of all people.
Right.
Then when I noticed the tracker today, I may have punched the mirror.
The mayor?
Mirror.
Oh.
May have hurt myself a little, but put some ice on it for now. I'm just not doing too well, honestly. Then finding out Micah was put in ICU by potentially somebody that I had literally patted down today at the VU before entering. Could have been any of them.
Did she get stabbed at the VU?
No, I don't know where. It was just after the VU. She was apparently with somebody. I don't know who though. Daisy got caught by the serial killer too last night.
Oh.
She made it somehow. So did Micah, thankfully.
That explains why
Vengeance
Death
just
Omen have been so angry today.
Yeah, I watched them walk up for food once the beat was over, with the taco truck still being out, and the golf cart was there. I don't know, grilling some lawyer about parking his bike somewhere. And then once he saw Sebastian, one of the Death Omen, walking by with a mask on, purple one, he's like, "Oh my god, is that a baller?" He lost it and just instantly started beating the fuck out of her with a flashlight.
Yeah, I had to treat her after.
Very interesting.
I don't blame him for being upset.
No, me neither. I respect him. I told him good shit.
Yeah. Golf cart is a...
She's an asshole.
She's a loud asshole, which makes it worse.
I don't know how Jess would take this, but so this stays between me and you for now.
Yeah.
I don't have time for paints. I've been trying to for a month now. I just don't. That's why I only see myself as the farmer and, you know, in any way I can help. So,
I would just be honest with her.
what?
If you're, like, looking to, like, not... Sorry, I'm a little bit cooked, Ma. You'll have to look over me. I thought you were like, oh, I want to, like, quit being, like, on the pains thing. Which is fine
Well,
if you do.
Jess has my respect and for always. I will love her. So that's why I always want to help her food truck stay uplifted, you know, afloat. So I don't want to quit, but I'm not gonna work it because I just have too much on my plate always at this point.
Yeah.
It's rare when I don't. So.
Well, considering... How many jobs do you even have right now?
9.
Not... Oh, God. That's
Maybe
a lot.
8. But I don't know. Yeah, today I've been getting praised for some reason by multiple people by coincidence today for how I'm everywhere. I think I told you how Amelia Casanova in that Creeps trial called me a very popular, genuine mechanic, which I thought was interesting. I call the most active. Vengeance was just now not grilling me, questioning my past. I think they're basically looking to recruit me. Feels pretty obvious.
Wait, who?
Vengeance.
I don't know what group that is, I'll be honest.
Limitless. Blue. V Cross. Race crew. Doesn't matter. I'm not opposed to the idea, but then there's some of them that I don't like.
That's fair.
So I'm thinking about it. I have to be transparent about them and them being transparent with me. I don't know. I'm a mess. I'll be real. Out of everything I said, all I care about is Mackenzie.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
I don't know. So we haven't had the chance to talk about this, but you still got your job, so what happened in the meeting?
It was going pretty well. I kind of... I'll preface what I'm gonna say by saying this. Q is a very good leader. In the sense that she heard what I had to say, and then she said, okay, aside from Mercy, who else do I need to follow up with? So I told her, you know, Dr. Okay, Jessica's witnessed what Mercy's done, Ember has. And I gave her the names of a couple other doctors that had... people who had witnessed kind of what Mercy had been doing. From what I've been told, she did go and follow up with them. I don't know if she followed up with everybody. And then she never told me if she went and talked with Mercy. I didn't really expect her to. But over the past 4 or 5 days, however long it's been since the meeting, Mercy has not been pulling the same shit she was before. So, I am fairly certain Q talked with Mercy in private. She did not blast her in front of the other doctors. As a matter of fact, she took Mercy's side to all the other doctors. But based on what I've been seeing, I think Q did talk with Mercy in private. Because today, Mercy was on a ride-along the entirety of her time on duty, but she was also on radio and talking over radio. So she was actually actively listening to it, which is what you're supposed to do if you're on call. So, I have no qualms with that. She did also, and the only other 2 people that know this are Santi and Dr. OK. So I expect you to keep this as close to your chest as physically possible. Considering that Mercy is just about the only chief that's around, Q is going to reach out to the other chiefs and see if they still want their position. So there is the potential, keyword here, potential, for either me or Dr. OK to be promoted to a chief.
That's my gal.
I will
Okay.
also say this. If it is only 1 spot, I will push for Dr. OK to get that position.
I knew you will.
And I think she's gonna push for me to get it. So, it'll be up to probably Q and the other chiefs who might potentially get that spot if the chiefs decide, one of the chiefs decides to step down. Or 2, who knows. But if you all of a sudden see a bunch of chiefs of medicine clocking on duty, now you know why.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Other than that, you're okay?
I'm a little stressed, but it's nothing that can be solved right now.
In about 5 minutes, I definitely want to go to bed. But I have one more thing. Is why?
From what he told me, he applied as a joke. Because he doesn't really want to tow. It's not really interesting to him. He only really does sandy runs to get materials for everybody. He's just not really been enjoying what he's been doing. So he kind of was like, you know... Oh, God damn it.
Who? Who is it?
One of my residents.
Luna?
No, Hana.
No clue. I'll leave it to it if you want. I'll go to bed anyways.
No, to be honest, I'm probably not even gonna respond. Because she should know, because I told her this literally yesterday. And I should have known that Hana should. Luna's gonna be a bad influence on her, and that's gonna fucking suck. But whatever, it is what it is. Dr. OK is on vacation, so I am the solo shift lead right now.
Since when?
She's just on vacation until Monday, so a weekend trip to go see her family.
Okay.
She has her phone, so like I can text her if something stupid pops off, but every tiny little complaint has been coming to me for the past 3 days.
And I can sext her still. No, I mean, sorry.
Oh my fucking god, Mom.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know why. Today's just been weird. The energy is weird.
You and me both, kiddo.
Which, your day has been worse than mine. Considerably. I don't know.
I'm not even gonna fight that. I'm just gonna say yeah.
I don't know. The vibes are off, Ma. They're off.
They are.
The groove has been thrown off. I didn't even realize I still have my stethoscope around my neck until a minute ago. I took it off. Because I was in such a hurry to get off duty. What is it?
If the music scene wasn't dead already, it might have just died.
With JJ leaving? Or not producing anymore?
Look on Twinsta, 34 minutes ago.
Oh, Duvall. You might hit me. I didn't even know Duvall made music. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's fair, she did private events only. I'm going to bed.
Okay. I think I might just run down to Hayes and hang out with Jessica for a while. If she's still there.
I'm to catch up with a lot of people and buy flowers from Micah, but I'm too tired. Take care of Micah if you clock back on.
Always do.
Fishing trip tomorrow?
I would be so down.
I was down today, but I was all over the place when you were around.
Well, considering I was all over the place too, I don't think it would have worked out today. But yes, I am very down for a fishing trip tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good.
Nice.
Love you.
I love you too.
Alright. Be safe on that damn motorcycle.
I make no promises, those locals are crazy.
Don't get bit.
I'll try not to.
You better not.
other text she needs to respond to? So 1:37 a.m. Oh yeah, Joey. check on the plants and I'll let you enjoy your respawn. You don't happen to sell window locks, do you? Cool, I'll take one. Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, my bike. Ooh. Oh, I know. Jesus. I know it's not in a parking spot, but jeez. Hey, Joey.
Hey, Indy.
Here, I got your pain pills for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty bad today.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
I probably I probably been taking a little too hard on it or something like that. I don't know. Steering all day, and then just got up and I was like, oh, my God, this shit's fucking killing me.
Yeah, could be. You never know, muscles and nerves and things are finicky.
They are. They really. I had one doctor tell me that I might have, what was it, muscle death, and I'm like, oh, whoa.
Goodness.
No.
I
I don't
wouldn't
know.
think it's muscle death with your condition. I mean, you're able to walk on it and things. Whereas muscle death, you would have complete atrophy of that area, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so I wouldn't call it something as severe as that. Just based on how long I've known you.
don't know. I've seen so many. Tried to see so many doctors about it. Right. I've seen
Mhm.
about 5. Some have said that it was the muscles are just constantly tearing apart and trying to repair itself.
Mhm.
I've been told muscle death. I've been told that it's perfectly fine.
Mhm.
Um, another one said it was perfectly fine. And then another one said that what the fuck you say? Christ, this one just sounded so bizarre to me. They said maybe your body just isn't repairing itself and it's just constantly has a hole.
Huh?
I said, now that what? Are you called? Are you saying my leg is a bum and it don't work?
That would be. It would be very easy to disprove because all you would need is a CT of the leg to see if there was a inoperable hole or not.
Mm-hmm.
What-
Sort of where the term bum leg came from. I just was like,
Yeah.
Did you calling this a bum leg because it don't work? All right, well, you know what? I'm sticking with it.
Yeah. It could potentially be a wide range of things. I mean, my specialty is orthopedic, so bones, muscles, physical therapy. If one day you want me to take a look, I can. But I would leave that entirely to your discretion.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. The label on that might look a little wonky. I had to rush because I was going 42 at that time, but
Yeah, I hear
I
ya.
wrote down the proper thing on the label for you, and you should have a prescription on your profile, so people shouldn't take them from you. If heaven forbid you get pulled over or anything, and they have to search you for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
Some perfectly legal anti-inflammatories.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
I still think about what you told me that night, where you said one of these days you just wanted to have a talk about why I used a gun and not maybe say like a knife or something like that.
Yeah, I actually have been thinking about it too recently, but I know you're a busy guy.
I mean, I usually just come here for whenever I just have the smallest bit of free time, and I just want to get away from people.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Mhm.
There's very few places where people will let you be.
Mm-hmm. I've decided that it's this and Lot Q where I'm just left alone.
Mm. Yeah, that's
So.
fair, because, I mean, I don't even know where Lot Q is, so.
I was trying to
No
get
idea.
I was trying to be the owner of it for a while now.
Mhm.
But Thomas and Fang both approached me and just said, "Listen, you are quite literally the only one we trust to take it over." So, and I got told that I got told from T that people in the government really like me, and they also said that I am the only person that they would trust with it going forward.
Right.
I said, "What? Why the fuck can't I just own Lot Q?" He said, "Well, you're meant for more." Like, oh, all right, I guess.
Congratulations, take more responsibility.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Mr. Del Vecchio, you're good at your job.
Ah, isn't that something?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
My position, I'm the best at what I do. Yeah, people telling me left, right, and center, be prepared to be the next mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Or lawyers and police officers and FIB saying, we're going after T. You better start preparing yourself to be mayor as soon as possible.
Oh, Jesus.
I got T saying he wants me to be the next mayor and potential talks of being the eternal mayor.
Eternal mayor. Eternal mayor.
Yes. Yes.
I thought we had term limits.
We do.
Oh, jeez.
He said he's been talking with Jerry Callow and he wants to maybe change it. Jerry Callow likes us so much that either T or myself the next eternal mayors.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Listen, I know.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you do, you'll have a good end to the medical field. Between me and Jessica. And
That's true.
there are whispers on the wind of a chief of medicine position potentially opening up.
Oh, shit.
So we'll see.
Oh, Christ. That'd be fantastic for you.
Unfortunately, similar to you, Joey, I am also very good at my job. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. That is if it's not just false rumors. Because I did not hear it from the most reputable of sources.
Oh.
Considering it's a chief that is not around very often. They could just be stirring to see who spills information and who doesn't. To other doctors, I mean.
I get you. I mean, that'd be real smart to do.
Yeah.
Deception.
Yep. Because the higher up you get in the ranks of something, the more politicking you have to do, and to be honest, it fucking sucks. I say to the person who's actually in politics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. We'll see. Who knows if it's true or not. But if it is true, the only two contenders are really me and Dr. Kelly. So, we'll see.
Yeah. It'll be real swell for you. I'd be rooting for you.
It would be kind of cool to, instead of being Dr. Fera, be Chief Fera. I won't lie. Has a ring to it and all that.
Would have thought just starting out at PDM would lead us to this.
I know, it's wild, ain't it?
It really is.
Yep. Both of us just can't catch a break.
No. No, we can't.
Nope.
And
You
that's on
with
top of-
politicking, group leadership.
And that part just keeps expanding.
Oh, thank you. I
Careful with-
appreciate it.
Careful with the rice. It's got a double shot of MSG.
Honestly, that sounds delicious.
I just wanted to warn you because you go, whoa! I didn't expect all
Yeah.
them flavors. Just prepare yourself.
Ooh, it does kick you in the teeth, don't it?
It really, it gives you a little
good,
tingle.
though.
But you're like, oh.
Yeah. Honestly, it's been a hot minute since I've been down to Papa Dom's.
Yeah.
I need to go get me some pizza fish.
Oh, that fucking guy. He never gets no fish.
Yeah. Oh! That reminds me.
What? Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah. I think you might know already.
Huh?
Huh?
Me? What did I do?
I think you already know. Otherwise, you wouldn't look as nervous as you do right now.
I just, I don't know what you're talking about? Indy, come on. It's me. What?
I do need to know one thing. Where are you fishing at?
I usually go to the spot that you and Santi both showed me.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you were fishing down by the airport, and I was gonna clock you a good one if you were eating that kind of
Oh.
diseased fish.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
I usually spend I'll spend like an hour or so at the spot that you guys took me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be like, "Hey, Santi, look, I got a fucking huge one."
Nice.
So, all right, I'm talking to myself. Fantastic. But no, I don't know. I don't know.
Just your girlfriend works the DMV. You have a government job. Get you a fishing license, Joey.
Yeah.
It'll only be like $100 because you're a government employee.
Yeah, but then people will be like, "Oh, this guy fishes." I can't have that.
What's so wrong with that?
I can't have it. They'll think I'm a hunter. I'm a fisherman. Like I'm some country hick or something.
Country. Joey Del Vecchio, you live in Sandy fucking Shores. They
I
already
know.
think you're a country hick.
Ugh, don't get me started. I just got done talking to people about how much I hate Sandy now.
What the fuck?
Hey, I've come to realize a lot of my problems are just because of Sandy Shores.
See, instantly my thought goes, Sandy Shores, the lost marijuana Blackwood. That's my thought process.
Do you know about that? Has Santi told you about that?
I've seen you talking with her a lot. Like,
Indy?
off by yourselves.
Indy?
I'm listening.
He wants to jump me.
To jump?
And not in the jumping way. He wants to jump on the old brajol.
Oh, Joey! Oh, no! Isn't she married?
Yes! Yes, she is!
What the fuck?
Yes! She texted me at like 11 o'clock at night saying, "What are you doing?"
Oh my god, she's a whore.
She's a little hussy. Yes, she is.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Oh my god, she wants to jump you and then get you jumped in the jumpman way. What the
She fucking sent me a selfie, called me, and was like, "Joey, am I pretty?"
What the hell?
I'm like, "I'm not answering that." And she's like, "I know it. You think I'm ugly?" And I'm like, "What?"
Oh my god, she's gonna get you jumped one way or the other in the jumpman way. What?
Axel approached me and he's like, "I've heard what you've been telling my girlfriend or my wife. If you look in the direction again, we are gonna have problems." I'm thinking to myself, "What the fuck is he talking about?" Hey,
oh my god.
Does he not know?
He must know.
I talked to her one time, and I said, "Oh, I like your horns that you got on your head. You know, it's real. I don't really see that too often." She's like, "Oh, so you're calling me pretty?" I said, "What? No, I just said I like your horns."
Hmm.
It's like, so you're telling me that I'm pretty?
Right.
Like, no.
Oh god.
So then call me and be like, "Oh, my marriage is failing. I think we're getting a divorce. Oh, I'm so sad. By the way, how's you and Skylar?" Like, we're good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah,
Oh my
my marriage is just
god.
failing, Joey. I don't know what to do. Oh, I might need a
Ew.
hug.
Ew.
Like, Mira, I gotta go. Phone call, and then I'll hang up on the race.
Honestly, evasion might just be your best tactic here.
That's what the fuck. I'm hoping to God, honestly, that he just grabs me, looks at my phone, and is like, "Wait, why does she call you so much?" And I go, "Right. You wonder why she texts me too, and I don't respond?" Yeah, pal. Because listen, you have the wrong story.
Mm-hmm.
If you want the real, authentic one, you could just talk to me. But then I'm risking getting murdered by Mira and the dolls.
Yeah. You really want to balance the coin on the edge with this one, because both heads and tails kind of fucks you over.
I know. I know the odds are against me.
Very much.
I am very much playing against a stacked hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more than a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So I just am like, oh, hey Mira, it's good to see ya. And she's like, oh my god, you mean that? And she'll hair flip.
Ew. Like a flip or like a toss.
Like, thanks for noticing me.
Okay. Yeah. So it's like a flip. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're in hot water here, my friend.
I know. It seems like I tell people I'm in a relationship, and they're like, yeah, but you could be in one with me. So what do you say? I'm like, no, thank you.
That is so wild to me. Honestly.
Mm-hmm. I got another person that told me if they didn't meet their husband
Hmm.
and get married to him, that she was gonna jump me.
Oh. Jeez.
She said my husband is jealous of you because I told him if it wasn't you, it was gonna be Joey.
Wait, who is this?
Sylvie Bennett.
Sylvie Bennett. The name's familiar.
She's married to Offa. They own the Last Skull Cafe.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That Arthur one's dangerous. He lit the FIB building on fire one time.
Yes, I know. Like, why do these people marry these batshit psychopaths, and then two, why do they admit to being so infatuated with me?
I think some people in the city are just crazy.
I'm starting to think people lost their marbles.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I got Sylvie Bennett just being like, yeah, I'd jump you. I got Mira telling me that she wants to jump me. I got fucking Jeffy Cauldron and Anna Peter thinking I'm stalking them.
Huh?
Yes.
Like specifically just those two, or like the vets in general?
Those two.
Ooh.
Specifically. Because we had a big thing for Gracie May, the dog.
Mm-hmm.
And Gracie chose Jeffy. And I said, all right, well, that's unfortunate. But, like, next day I just said, all right, well, I'm done with you. Like,
right.
I'm not going to waste my time. If you ain't going to choose me, you're going to lose me. That's just how I operate.
Right.
And so now, ever since then, Jeffy's been like, I've just been like walking around the Irvine, just walking around Sandy, just going about my day. They reach out to Eddie Concord and are like, hey, I think your friend Joey is stalking me.
What?
Yes, that's what I said. I said, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's literally difficult to not run into people in Sandy. It's a small place.
I know. They're like, oh, I think Joey's gonna do something drastic to try to get the dog or do this or do that. I'm like, listen, pal. I mean this with all the disrespect I could muster. You are not worth my time. You are that dog, not worth my time.
Mm-hmm.
I do not give two flying fucks about you, the dog, or even the vet's department. So,
honestly, fair.
So you can take your you can gaslight yourselves as much as you want, thinking I'm gonna do something. If I had my way, I would never have met you fucks in my life.
Probably would have been a lot less drama, yeah, that way.
Mm-hmm. Well, they still think I'm stalking them, so.
Jesus Christ. I mean, by that logic, Santi and I are stalking you because we're looking through the window of our house.
Exactly.
Oh, speaking of which, actually, if you don't mind, can you cast an eye over towards our house every now and again, like today and tomorrow?
Okay.
We had someone break one of our windows.
What?
Yeah. And it was like, you know where Silver's room is. It's on that the left side of the house, between us and our neighbor. So Santi and I have kind of been keeping a bit of an eye out, but extra eyes never hurt.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
We think
worries.
it might have been Fang, but we haven't heard from him today, so... Or, Santi contacted Fang, but Santi's kind of been chilling at the house today, so I've not heard anything.
Huh.
So we'll see. It might be nothing. I'm gonna replace the latch tonight before I go to bed. I bought one at the U-Tool, so...
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, we just boarded it up last night, so no critters or nothing could get in, but I'll get it fixed up tonight before I go to bed.
All right.
Yeah.
If you need help with that, just let me know.
Yeah, will do. I should be, hopefully... Because I think whoever did it just busted the latch. So I should just have to unscrew the thing that's, like, in the window itself, and then unscrew the thing that's, like, on the board. And then just, you know, pop that back into place. It should be all good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you know, just let me know.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, could be nothing. We're hoping it's nothing. Probably just Fang being goofy, but...
Yeah.
Always worthwhile to keep an eye out.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, heaven forbid it's something way worse.
Yeah. Did you go to that press conference earlier today? Or the CID conference?
I did.
I was there just for the very beginning, then I had to go back to the hospital.
They basically said there's a whole lot of nothing and that they're looking into it. And then the rest of it was officers walking up to me saying they love my work. And I said, yeah. They said, yeah, you really took it to Apollo in the second one.
Oh. Because you're in your Rocky fit today? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did take a little shower after my programs because I was walking for about 30 minutes in the back of the Irvine just trying to wake up my leg. Kept falling.
Kept falling?
It kept giving out.
Gotcha. Has a doctor ever given you, like, physical therapy, like exercises for your leg before?
They have. Yeah, some have recommended physical therapy, different methods like that. One recommended yoga. So occasionally I do that. Don't tell nobody I said that.
No, between you and me. We'll doctor patient confidentiality this. No one will know.
Perfect. Dante could tell you. I mean, he's walked in on me a few times, and I'm just like, "What? Get the fuck out, Santi!" And I'll go, "Are you doing yoga?"
Yeah, that sounds like Santi.
Get the fuck out, Santi! I'll hang out with you in a minute.
Yep.
Wrapping things up here.
He wants to have you over for another Smash night eventually, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I bet he fucking does. He enjoys pissing me off.
Yeah, 100%.
He just enjoys it. He taps into my competitiveness. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
I bet you'll lose again. I'm like, all right, asshole.
Yep. That was a funny thing to walk into, because I was just coming off shift at the hospital, and then I walk in and I just hear screaming from both of you. And I'm like, oh fuck, they're dying! And I bust in there and I'm like, oh, they're just playing Smash.
Yeah.
This tracks.
Yeah, it's fucking asshole. He knows I don't play no video games. He still always challenges me at them.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a video game nerd.
He is.
I was surprised, honestly, considering how much he likes, like, the outdoors and stuff. But yeah, him and I have been playing Minecraft a lot lately.
Hey, him and Angelo, my little brother, used to match up a bit. He go, oh Christ, I am old, aren't I? And he'd be like, oh yeah, look, I got this, and they go, you got that? That was so 10 years ago, Grandpa. And they look, I'm like, what did you say to me, you little fuck?
Yeah. I know, I'm gonna be honest, Joey, and please don't take this as an insult, because I don't mean it that way. I forget that Santi is older than you and me sometimes. Because
I
he
get
definitely
that.
does not act it.
Oh. He's got the youthful
Yeah.
spirit to him.
He does. He blames
And
the
those.
psychedelics he used to take too, so.
Yeah. Plus, he hasn't seen what I've seen. I've had to grow up fast. He got
Yeah,
to live he got to live a little bit longer.
that's true. Oh, Silver's calling me.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, bestie, what are you doing?
I'm yapping. What you doing?
Who you yapping with?
Joey.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're okay.
Yeah,
You were in like
I'm
a
all
weird
good.
location. So I was like, okay.
I'm just at the Sevens. It's not a weird location.
I know, but that's weird for you. You know, you're not usually there.
Well, yeah, true. I think this is only like the third time I've been here.
Yeah. All right. Well, just checking in. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. I appreciate you.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. That reminds me, I meant to check in on Jess. Because I was gonna go see her. She was at Hayes. I'm gonna give her a quick phone call right quick, make sure she's okay.
Alright, yeah, that's smart.
She might have gone to bed already.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, Jessica.
Oh my god, Indy.
I was about to come visit you, then I was like, oh my god, Payne's and Hayes are closed. So I was going to check and
Yeah.
see if you were okay.
Yeah, because Payne's is running very low on produce. So I closed it. And then I had to help somebody out at the hospital real quick because they were bleeding profusely.
Oh, gotcha.
And now I'm going to go to Grapeseed to check on the produce.
I have a timer on my phone. It says it should be about another 30 minutes before it's ready.
Okay. Well, I got to get a
Oh, a trowel and stuff?
trowel and stuff anyway.
Wicked. I might meet you up there just in a little
Okay.
bit if you would like some company.
Of course.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I always like your company.
Oh my god, wow. That's so sweet.
That's true.
Alrighty. I'll see you up there in just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
She's okay.
Okay.
Apparently Payne's produce was getting low enough she didn't want to keep running it, because she might not be able to make stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yep. But honestly, that's very good, because the past couple weeks we've been, like, having too much excess produce, so it's a... You hate to waste money, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. So she's okay. I'm
Thank
glad. I
Grace.
thought I might have missed her, and I meant to check in with her today.
It's always nice to see you.
It is. So, how long is it till y'all are getting married again?
Let's see here. Based off my math, it's
Mhm,
going to
mhm.
be 2 years, 315 days.
315, gotcha. Oh, honestly, nearly 3 years isn't that long of a time when you think about it. Yep.
Not too long.
Yeah. But you doing alright, Joey? Aside from everything?
Yeah. Funny enough, yesterday was actually a pretty swell day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I won 44 grand at the casino.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling Santi that. Well, congratulations. That's a lot of money, actually.
Yeah, a lot of people were losing like 50 grand, 30 grand, 20 grand, and everything like that. I just said, oh, you guys are losing money?
You guys are losing?
Yeah.
L.
Oh, huge L. Massive L for you bozos. And then I had people stop me in the middle of the road, and they're like, hey, nice car. I'm like, oh, it's the weenie brisket. I worked hard to get this. I appreciate that. And they're like, wait, is that you, Mr. Deputy Mayor?
Mm-hmm,
oh my days, Mr. Deputy Mayor. Oh my lord.
It's
There's a
crazy to
swa-
think there's people that only know you as the deputy mayor and not as Joey from PDM.
I know. I've really grown through the ranks here.
Mm-hmm. That's why it makes me flinch when people call me, like, Dr. Fera. Because I'm like,
Mm.
you do not know me if you call me Indigo or Dr. Fera.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody, and I mean everybody that knows me even a little bit, calls me Indy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take Dr. Indy. That's very fair. But, you know, Indy is in there somewhere.
It sort of throws me off when people call me Mr. Del Vecchio. Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa. I respect the professionalism, but
But,
whoa.
ooh.
Whoa.
That comes with responsibility. Why are you
Hey,
calling me that?
It comes with responsibility and huge respect. And no disrespect, but I do not know. Oh. How do you know me as Mr.
Actually,
Del Vecchio?
do you know what I've just realized?
Hmm.
We started talking like 30 minutes ago and you were going to tell me about like why the gun over anything else, and then we've yapped about everything but that for like 30 minutes. I mean, that is the way it goes.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to hear about it?
Yeah, I'm down to hear about it.
All right. Do you want to go? Do you want to make it scenic and like talk up there? Or do you want to just like sit on the back of my car?
Whichever you prefer. I don't want to stress your leg out any.
I appreciate that. Then I guess. Let's just pop a squat. All right. So it goes a little like this. I've said for the longest time now, and I do mean this when I say that I'm very much against guns.
Mm-hmm.
I am. You know, in my mind, you shouldn't use a gun on someone for just small disagreements here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with my leg, they took, it altered my life. All my hopes, all my dreams, all my everything, just gone. It changed the trajectory of my entire life.
Right.
So, in my mind, you shouldn't use a gun on someone unless you absolutely hate them with every part of your soul.
Oh. Gotcha.
So for her, I usually have a 3-strike method.
Mm-hmm.
And if you cross the 3rd strike, you're my enemy. I don't forgive and I don't forget.
Right.
She reached strike 3 a long time ago. And then she did the unthinkable. She did it again.
Just kept accumulating strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I was just biding my time initially. Do you remember the wedding?
Yeah. How could I forget?
I had already declared her an enemy by then.
Damn. That was, what, November?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can respect the patience. I'm assuming it was patience and not lack of opportunity.
It was patience. I had to bide my time. I had to make sure
Mhm.
things were proper, in order, and to really make sure that 1, her shit fails, and 2, whatever happens to me afterwards, I have the proper path to go towards.
Mhm.
Would you want to know the strikes? Are you curious about them at all?
I would say anything you are willing to share, I'm willing to hear.
Strike 1 was she locked me in a dumpster for 15 to 20 minutes.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. It was her, and there was Skylar. Now, Skylar is adamant to this day, even that it was Jesse who basically like forced her to go along with it.
Right.
So I am willing to believe her on that. Maybe it's a little bias of listening, considering the fact that she had my, she has my heart.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then both of them drove off. Even I was in there for 15 to 20 minutes. I had to wait for someone to show up to rent a vehicle.
Wait, did they put you in the ones behind PDM?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Strike 2. Halloween. She not only forced me and Skylar to perform in the center of PDM. When I called Skylar a dumbass, she then pulled out a clipboard,
Oh, I remember this.
knowing very well that it would hide. Even a flashlight. I don't remember.
I think I remember it being a clipboard.
Mm-hmm. Walked right behind me, clocked me, embarrassed me in front of everyone. And it led to me having a concussion,
I remember.
Mm-hmm. Everyone remembers the helmet. They don't remember how I got it. I do. I sure do. And then strike 3, I confronted her on it. She said, if there's ever any problems, you just come talk to me, Joey. Or at the time, Vinny. And we'll talk through it. So I said, all right, this is your last, in my mind, this is her last chance.
Right.
She had the audacity to tell me to get over it.
We love a good dose of hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm. So in that moment, I said, you know what? I'm on the... Yeah. And then strike 4 was forcibly grabbing Skylar and throwing her into this whole fish ordeal.
Skylas was forceful?
Mm-hmm.
That I didn't know.
Skylar was terrified. And Jesse Pierce really hopped on the fact that I know you're looking for a family. We could offer you one. Really tapped into that.
Yeah, I don't like that one bit.
Skylar just wanted more time to think about it. And Jesse said, no. I said, yes or no. What do you say? Then before she knew it, her back was being tattooed. So Skylar will tell you that she made up her mind.
Right.
She'll tell you that she did. And that she fully accepted it, knowing what was coming. But if you just look at it as a whole, it was manipulative. It was forceful. And behind my fucking back. Because I told her I wanted to tell her on my time that I was even involved in anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I didn't want to just scare her off.
Right.
Just off the rip, you know, like, hey, by the way, guess what I'm doing?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that can be quite a shock if you have no inclination prior to.
mm-hmm. Strike number 5 was he grabbed me one day. Took me to get a scan on my leg. I mean, she grabbed me from PDM, threw me in the car, locked it, took me all the way to the hospital. Threw me on the CT thing and got my leg scanned. Which she then looked at the results. She just came down. She came, grabbed me again, took me out to Sandy Shores on the big long airstrip.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, Joey, your leg is perfectly fine. Now here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna fucking run, and you're gonna do it. But not only did she fucking lie to me about that, but she also forcibly made me run
Mm-hmm.
on a plane of fucking dirt. In Sandy fucking Shores. I went unconscious because of that.
She just forced you to keep running.
Mm-hmm. I'd get up. I'm like, I can't do it. She goes, you're the man, aren't you? You're Joey Del Vecchio, aren't you? You're Joey fucking Del Vecchio. I thought you could do anything.
Hmm.
She looked at me in my eyes and she said, would I lie to you? Yes, you would.
Yeah, she would.
Yes, she would. So, I did one last little attempt. Hit my head so fucking hard on the ground, I blacked out. I woke up being dragged to my apartment room.
Didn't even take you to the hospital, took you back to your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And then the final one. The final one was you.
Ooh. Yeah,
I made her.
I thought that might come up.
I made her promise me that you and Case would never be touched under any circumstances. We didn't want you involved. I didn't want you involved. Shit, they're too good of people. They're not meant for this.
Oh, Joey. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no.
No, I wanted to spare you guys' innocence.
Right.
No, let Santi tell you whatever he feels comfortable in telling you. But that's just because of love, bringing you two together like that, you know?
Right.
I didn't want this for you. I really didn't want this for Case.
Thankfully, I think Cass has been spared 99.9% of it.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm there. Ren. Did she put her hands on you like that? And you got the tattoo? I mean, not that there was any doubt in my mind, but the 0.001% of doubt that I possibly could have had left in my mind. I said Jesse Pierce needs to die, and it will be by my hand.
Ooh. Damn.
I was willing to throw away Deputy Mayor. I was willing to throw away the Sevens. Our whole future that we got planned. Just to ensure the life of Jesse Pierce would be taken.
Oh, and then she's not dead.
You could say that was reckless. I say it should be a clear sign of how I felt about her.
Yeah. When I realized what had happened to her, knowing how you feel about firearms, that's why I was curious. I wasn't sure who had pulled the trigger, because I knew Fang was involved. And I know Fang does a lot of things for you, for the group, however you want to say it, in that manner. But at the end of the day, it would mean more if it did come from you. Because Fang will shoot anybody. For what it's worth, I don't think you're wrong in what you did. And I don't hold anything against you in that way. I don't even know if you were worried about that, but if you were, let your fears be, assuaged.
That is a relief. That is a relief. You know the worst part of it all throughout that whole experience, Indy?
Do tell.
She wouldn't even let me have the final victory. She was still fighting me to the very end. Arguing with me.
Yeah.
Trying to worm my way out of it. She really got into Fang's head too.
It wouldn't shock me. Would it be the Jesse Pierce we know and detest if she didn't do that?
Admittedly, I laughed.
Sometimes you have to.
I just laughed and looked at her and I said, Jesus, I really missed you. I've never met someone with such arrogance to really believe all their bullshit like that before. And I've been around a few people.
Yeah. No kidding.
I even told her to turn around. I figured, it'd be poetic in the way. Her clocking me in the back of my head. Figured I could do it to the back of her head. Real poetic stuff, She looked at me and said, "What, you're not a man enough to look me in my eyes?"
Yeah. That sounds about right. I mean, you know. We both know. She could never be wrong.
Nope. Not in a million years.
Not when it came to the group. Not when it came to being a doctor. Which is where I interacted with her most of all. I think, at the end of the day, the dissolution of that group is what needed to happen. And it wouldn't be completely dissolved until she was gone.
I agree.
But, if you look out now, the only one who still has that tattoo and thinks there is any meaning behind it is her. Even Jessica doesn't have it anymore. Actually, I don't know if Gio does or not, but he's not around enough for me to really ask. I don't think he really counts at the end of the day. Love Gio with all my heart, but I don't think he really counts at the end of the day.
Yeah. I hear ya. I still have mine.
I know. But yours has a different meaning now. I got mine removed. It is fully gone. So is
It's good.
Santi's.
It's good.
I might eventually have something like that again. But I doubt it will be anytime soon.
Yeah, I get ya.
You never know which way the wind will blow these days.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, I think I've taken up enough of your time, Mr. Busy Deputy Mayor.
Yeah, you could always take up my time. I always enjoy our time together.
I know. We have less and less of it.
I know.
I think I'm gonna run up to Grapeseed and check on Jess. I did promise her I would after all.
Yeah, that's smart.
If you need anything, and I mean anything, please do let me know.
I can do that.
Alright. I care for you a lot, Joey. I'm sorry I don't get to talk to you more often.
We just live busy lives.
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, you have a key to the house. You're always welcome over. I'm actually thinking on making a lasagna tomorrow. You should come over and have some.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
I know it won't be your mom's recipe, but I'll do my best.
Ain't no one doing it like mine, that's for sure.
That's true. I know Santi's given me a couple recipes, but I can never get them quite right.
It's always the small minute details.
It is. It's the stuff that they've learned how to just taste and smell, and I don't have it.
Oh, I don't either.
Well, I will say one thing. There won't be American cheese slices.
Oh. Thank Father in Christ.
You take care, Joey.
You take care.
That was a good talk. They've needed to have that talk for a while, actually. Ooh, I knocked my mouse over. Goodness. Oh my god, the Eski's even better on the streets. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Sorry it took me a minute. I was with Joey, and you know how he likes to yap. Are you okay?
He is a yapper.
He is a yapper. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good. Oh, it looks like I got here just in time.
Oh. Well, looky there.
Oh, frick, I didn't buy a trowel. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll wait.
Nice. I'm just gonna run to Grapeseed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, fuck. Oh, Mr. Cow. Trowel. Oh God! I am so sorry. I am.
Ma'am?
I am so sorry. I am. I
Ma'am?
can pay for. I can. I can. I am so sorry. I came a little bit hot on the entry there.
Just a little bit.
Just a touch, a touch warm, even. I apologize.
Just a tad bit.
Just yeah. But anyway, hi. How are you?
Hi.
Hi. How is your your day been?
Good.
Well,
I was
good.
repairing all day, and I'll just have to repair one more time.
I'm so sorry. I'm used to the Eski, and the Akuma drives so different. The brakes aren't nearly as good.
What the fuck is this, Ren? What?
Huh?
Do you see this tomato growing like sideways?
Oh, yeah, I do.
What's that?
Ah, you know how she is.
Yeah.
Speed racer. Well, would be.
What? What? What?
You see that onion?
What? No, do you see these tomatoes? Look at this.
Yeah, yeah, I see.
Bad, so bad, so bad. So.
Oh. Oh my God.
So bad. Right, not hiring her for my farming business.
Well. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, she has a ton of jobs. I don't think she needs another one anyway.
Yeah.
Love her to death. She wears way too many hats.
Yeah. That she does. What?
Just breathe. It'll be okay. I know. Trust me. I know. My want for things to be orderly is also being triggered at this moment. Is your trunk unlocked?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna toss some stuff in my bike in the
Well,
dumpster.
hold on.
No, listen. I have some wax on me anyway. I need that I keep in there. And a cup, so. There we go. There we go. She's done.
That was a mess.
It was a little bit disordered. Yes, I would agree with that.
A mess. A mess.
A mess.
We're calling a spade here, okay?
I mean, technically, yeah. Actually, that's like a triple pun. I just realized. Good one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Very well done. Do you want company to go drop these off at the truck?
If you want.
I am down.
You just want to ride in my car and then I'll bring you back? Or do
Would
you
you
want to
mind,
follow?
would you mind to pick me up at my house so I can just drop my bike off?
Yeah.
Nice.
After I cool slide over my hood.
I know, right? She's so cool. that a dog?
Huh?
Was that a dog?
I don't know.
It was like walking down the side of the road.
Oh, I don't know.
Looked like a Dalmatian, I think.
It's a
It
good
was
thing
really
I didn't.
white.
Good thing I didn't go on the side of the road.
Yes, very true.
Only stops because the cop passed me.
Yeah. Yeah. It really was poetic justice that Delica got shot right after he took it at you.
Yeah.
A little bit. Just a touch.
Karma's a bitch.
That it is.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
Gotta do something. Had to take my sunglasses off.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, you get to see what I like to do when I go to the
Oh.
truck.
Nice.
First, I like to not get pulled over by the cops.
True. Yeah, very important step one. Yeah.
And since there's like never any cops on this fucking part,
You just send it.
well, kind of. Sometimes I slow down a little bit.
Send it. Oh my god, wicked. Wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see how much produce I ended up with.
Quite a bit.
No, I ended out with.
Oh. Oh, that's great, actually. Oh yeah, Grandma Payne's recipe.
Yeah.
We'll stick that right there.
Yeah, I sold quite a bit today.
Awesome. I am always happy to hear. I would much rather have to grow because we're out of stuff and not, you know,
Yeah.
things rotting on us. I am gonna make myself some food though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Can you charge me for a probably just a 1-in-1? And do you want anything while I've got my hands in the oven?
I'm taking a thing of car wax.
Feel free. That's what it's there for.
You said a 1-in-1?
Yeah, 1-in-1. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It's too late. I put my little handsies in it already.
You know.
So now we have.
I know you were getting in the trunk.
Yeah. I'm just putting my trowel in there. Oh wait, my food!
Hey, your food. You can
My
still open the
food.
doors.
My Alfredo. Nor.
Arnar.
Arnar. Whatever shall I do?
It's already locked.
The truck? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now...
Mm-hmm.
We avoid killing a motorcyclist.
True. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Once again, that is my bad.
What are you doing?
Nothing?
Stop it.
I didn't do anything.
Stop it.
I didn't. I've already. There was nothing to stop.
It's only $5.
I know.
I can afford $5.
I know. But you're not the one that hit your car with the motorbike.
It's okay, I stole some of your wax. That was payment enough.
True. Well, actually.
Yeah. Actually, I
fine.
should be sending you money.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nor. That is not how this game goes. Miss Payne.
Yes,
No.
Miss Indy,
Miss Jessica.
ma'am.
Ma'am. Don't you do it.
Oh.
I'm poised. I'm ready to strike. It's time for us to go to Sandy. Get back in the car. Don't you...
I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'll walk. I'll walk.
Oh wait,
you
no, hold
jerk.
on. I can't leave yet.
Oh.
Hey, I don't get my key back if I do that. Maybe, I don't know. There, now I can go.
Uh-huh.
Ready for more illegal driving?
Sure. Why not? Oh my god, she's being illegal.
Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh my god. What is this? Reckless driving? Gasp.
Now, I will say, buckle your safety belt because the locals try to kill me on this road every single time.
Yeah, don't worry. That is my first step upon entering any vehicle that I'm not driving. Because sometimes when I'm driving, I feel bored. Wicked.
I did not hit that car.
Oh, yeah, no, you did not. As far as I could tell, anyway. That one, though.
Yeah, I did hit that one.
Yeah. Just slightly, maybe. You know, a little, oh, dear.
See,
Anyway.
they try to kill me.
Yes. I hate passing locals on this road because just as one turns off, another one turns on. Every time.
See, every time.
Yep. Where the hell was... Woo, Jessica! Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear to God, that wasn't... I didn't even know.
Her blood.
No, just no.
Oh, okay.
And then they put landmines in the middle.
You headed bed, I assume?
Maybe.
Okay.
maybe I play a little Minecraft.
I just felt like I hadn't caught up with you in a minute. So I didn't want to end today without at least saying hello. Spending a bit
Hello.
of time with you. Because
I
even
saw
when
you on.
we've...
I saw you on duty earlier.
Yeah. It was... The vibes have been weird today, Jess. I will not lie to you.
Yeah.
In the sense that it was a quote-unquote slow day, but I also felt the most mentally drained I have in a long time on a shift.
Yeah.
I was just sitting out front of the hospital, like, leaning against the stone, because I was like, I do not want to be inside this hospital, but I cannot leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can sit outside and talk for a little bit if you want.
I would be down.
Come sit. Hop up car.
But yeah. I was in such a hurry to clock off, I forgot to take my stethoscope and stuff and store it in my locker.
Oof. Yeah,
I
it'd
just
be
have
like
it
that
stuffed
sometimes.
in my jacket pocket.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why today I was like, I'm just gonna repair and do my food truck and train Santi, and then Santi didn't show up.
Yeah. It's, I know I speak in his defense a lot, but yesterday was a weird day at our house.
Oh yeah.
Well, just let me show you.
Okay.
Somebody tried to break in.
Oh.
We don't know who. We thought it was Silver at first, because that window leads into her room.
Yeah.
And then she said, nope, it wasn't me.
I see the shoe prints right here.
Yeah, I don't recognize the tread or anything. I couldn't even really tell you what size it is.
Interesting.
Yeah. So Santi and I closed that window. And we spent last night keeping watch. Which is part of why my vibes today are so weird, because I'm sleep deprived.
Yeah.
So, who knows? He might be asleep on the couch in there right now. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I am sorry he did say
No,
he
it's
would be
fine.
around today and then didn't.
It's fine.
But I do hope you did have a good day today. Doing food trucking and hazing and...
Yeah, it was a good day.
Nice.
I had to work with Johnny Ruiner, which is always interesting.
Interesting?
Yeah. He's like a little kid. He has to like be around you at all times and like talk and like be a part of your conversations.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Like when I'm trying to have private conversations,
He's gotta stick his nose in.
he's got to stick his nose. Like when I'm trying to tell Ren why one of her best friends is not returning her phone calls.
Yeah. I saw Rin for maybe 15 minutes today, and
Yeah. Yeah,
that
I kind of broke
was,
some bad news to Ren. So
yeah, that was all she really talked with me about. She is tore up about it.
yeah. Well, being friendly
Mm-hmm.
to the gang that shot your friend in the head, kind of not good.
Yeah. I know.
Kind of not good.
Yeah.
So, I said that I told her that, and we talked about it for a little bit, and then she was like, I gotta go. And then just hung up the phone. It's like, okay.
I just... Why even say anything?
Exactly.
Why even say anything?
Like, oh hey, Ren, why were the sirens in the repair shop? Why were you talking to them? They came in for a repair and they just started talking. I joined in the conversation. That's it. Done.
You don't go up to her when she's having a panic attack after the fact and say, oh yeah, I'm friendly with them and I've given them info sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
The worst possible fucking time
Yeah.
to admit that.
Exactly.
There is no logical way that comes out in your favor. None.
Yep.
Eh.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. So, yeah.
I love Rin to death, but she's a fucking hothead, and she always has been, and she will
Yeah.
pop off and say stuff at the absolute worst possible fucking times.
Oh, and I know you're not privy to a lot of information, but I did have to tell Joey about that
Mm-hmm.
because it could come back to the group.
Yeah, I know about the some.
Yeah. Yeah, you know
Yeah.
about the ones that we're helping against another.
Yes.
Yes. So, yes, I understand that we're doing that. But you don't have to tell people.
No. No.
That we're doing that. Especially not the person that just got shot in the head by one of them.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm... Yeah. That's one of those things you'll keep tied up in a nice, neat little bow and you take to your grave, Smile.
Mm-hmm. Helicopter.
Yep.
Are they gonna land it? I would assume so, because I don't see it anymore. I don't see an explosion.
Yeah, we probably would have felt the great earth-shattering kaboom by this point.
Yeah, probably.
They were advertising for Aviation Academy around these hours. So it could be pilot training.
Probably. Yeah, so yeah. Remember when my loyalty got questioned?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she's not loyal, but that
Well,
wasn't
yeah, I know.
fucking
I know.
smart.
It wasn't smart.
And to Mackenzie, of all people, who is known to be against anything criminal.
Yeah.
I don't even know Mackenzie that well, and I know that about her.
By the way, Mackenzie resigned from DLC yesterday.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I...
So Mackenzie is no longer DOC.
That is genuinely surprising. I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, because she... As far as I knew, she loved DOC. So...
Mhm.
That was surprising to me, too.
Did she say what changed your mind?
No. Probably, probably all the stuff she's going through right now.
Yeah.
Trying to get memories back. Dealing with other issues.
True. That would be rough on anybody.
I guess one of her friends got hurt by the serial killer that's going around.
Which...
So she's also looking for the serial killer.
Who was her friend?
I don't know. I want to say that her and Micah were friends. Her and Micah got...
Micah did get hurt. She's in the ICU.
Yeah.
That was part of what made my day so weird. I'll let you know this because you're SABR. You can see the report. I got pulled out of the hospital by PD to do a DNA test on something they found at her scene.
Okay.
The blood only came back to Micah.
Hmm.
So we didn't get a lead. But the report is in the lab reports if you want to look.
Wait, what? Sadi Kai?
Mm-hmm. Had her mouth sewn
As
shut,
well?
had her Achilles tendon severed, several stab wounds. She's probably gonna need PT. And she's been waiting for Ellie Malarkey to come around and do a nerve block on her back, because she has nerve pain. So that's probably gonna get worse.
Jesus.
That Ellie doesn't come around. And, I mean, I could do it, but working on Sadi scares me. Because she's very prone to allergic reactions and seizures and
Yeah,
things
I've
like
only worked on her once, and I guess I did a shitty job, so...
No, she is medically a difficult patient. She's a great person if you get past her very, very grumpy exterior. But medically, in the biological sense of the term, she's a difficult patient.
Yeah, I solo did her surgery for her 20 plus stab wounds, punctured lung, and pinky finger missing.
Oh, I remember that.
Uh-huh. And I guess when Oliver checked on her, he smelled bleach coming from the wounds, which would explain why I couldn't close them up properly. I didn't smell it at the time.
Well, it was probably overwhelmed by, blood.
Yeah.
Considering there were 20-something lacerations.
Yeah, 15 to the back, 5 to the stomach. A punctured lung and pinky finger missing.
Jesus.
So I know how difficult Saudi can be. Medically.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess the city's on fire looking for this serial killer.
Yeah. I had people coming into the hospital today asking me about Kira. I think a lot of people suspect it's her.
It's not Kira.
I think she's been in the ICU when these things have happened. So I
It's not
genuinely don't
Kira.
think it could be her. I have
Kira
no
only
idea who it is.
Kira only shows her own mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
I know that she I know that she sewed her own mouth shut.
Yeah.
It's the only logical conclusion because,
She keeps coming back with her mouth shut.
well, no, the day before, I think it was the day before, like she actually sewed her mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
She had come in and asked, EMS and doctors to sew her mouth shut.
Right.
And then she comes in the next day with her mouth sewn shut. That's not a coincidence. She
No.
did it herself.
Mm-hmm.
She's certified loony bin,
But she's not a killer.
but she's not a serial killer. There ain't no way.
No.
And actually, since I've been treating her, she's not that bad of a person.
No,
I think
she
she's just fucked up in the head a little bit.
Yeah. Whenever I don't really want to say spoken with her, that's not quite right, communicated with her.
Yeah.
Outside of her being in a state, I suppose. She's been perfectly kind and happy, even. No, I don't think it's her at all. The MOs don't match.
No, it doesn't.
Whoever is doing this to people has no regard.
Yeah.
For anybody or anything.
Yeah, none at all.
I mean, we've done the autopsies together. You've seen them. They treat a deceased human body like their plaything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like dolls, like...
Not only that, but they kind of like... I don't know, they kind of like... form them as like a statue type.
Yeah. There's
or
been
artwork.
There's been statues. There's been like a nesting doll.
Yeah.
There's been the double one I had to do with OK and Patrick. They were hanging upside down by their ankles.
Jesus.
They're placed deliberately.
Yeah.
There's a reasoning behind it. Fuck if I know what that reasoning is, but there's a reasoning behind it.
Yeah.
It's deliberate. Which is what makes it so weird. PD wouldn't pull me aside just to run blood on a random thing and then it come back to Micah. So she had to about have been stabbed by this person. But the MO... The MO is weird. Because, yeah, Micah was stabbed. And the way the serial killers kind of killed their other victims before playing with them was just a slit through the throat. This, she was stabbed in the chest, and her throat was slit. So it could be the same person and there just wasn't time? I mean, it could be the same person and Micah just survived. They usually have some kind of heart motif as well. Because with every single one that's been verified to be them, either the heart is missing or it's been removed and placed in a different way. Or somebody else's heart has been there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a sick individual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... I think if they made a task force, which I'm sure they might have one for this, and kind of included... Well, no, they have access to our medical reports, so it shouldn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Whatever. I hate knowing that something like this is going on and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause, like...
all we can do is make the best medical reports we can so they can try to catch
Right.
whoever's doing it.
All I know is whenever this goes to trial, that's going to be a horrible court case to be a part of. And it wouldn't shock me
Yeah.
if I got called to be a medical witness. Maybe you too, if you've done any of the autopsies.
I think the only one I did was the one... No, I think I did 2.
I think you notated for me on... I know you notated for me on one of them. The soup ones.
Yeah.
Mr. Jack Daniels' kidneys. Or liver, rather.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm. I've done the first autopsy. I did the Jack Daniels guy. And then we had 2 come in. I did one and Patrick did the other. So I've done 3 of the autopsies for this. Mercy did one.
You want to
Patrick
know the
did one.
autopsy that pissed me off?
Which one?
Well, not the autopsy that pissed me off, but the aftermath of the autopsy that pissed me off. Winter Stark.
Winter Stark.
Number 48384.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
Look at Randall Gemma's fucking comments. We had already done the autopsy, by the way. And it wasn't like it was two newbies either. It was me and Olivia.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe was just watching. She was
Right.
observing.
Well, I think we can all agree that considering Q went on there and made a comment that did not fly.
Well, that's because Olivia talked to Q about it
Mm-hmm.
and said, "Hey, look at this. Why is he doing this?"
I just
Actually, no, it wasn't Olivia. I think Harold might have called Quimbley.
Right.
Because basically Randall accused the police department of not doing enough.
Right.
And Harold was the scene lead, I think.
What gets me is a couple of things caught my eye. Were you going in the fridges and looking at dead bodies?
Well,
What do you mean?
does Randall just go over every autopsy report?
I don't know. It would have had to have been brought to his attention somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know by who.
I don't know either. But that kind of pissed me off.
Yeah, I can see why that would be frustrating. I haven't talked with you since I had my meeting with Q, have I?
No.
So?
But I read Q's little letter to everybody. So I can understand where that meeting kind of went.
In a way. I've meant to talk to you sooner, and time kind of just hasn't allowed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
So, she did speak with Mercy. If you've been paying attention to the City Hall app, you'll see she's not been on duty nearly as much since that meeting. Granted, one day she was like taking a vacation, taking a day off, whatever.
Yeah.
While she was on duty today, she was on radio and actively speaking back and forth to me at Eclipse. Which is different from what she was doing before. It is my guess, I can't confirm, but it is my guess, because while I was speaking with Q, I told her I cannot turn around and tell my doctors that Murthy can do what she wants because she chief. And she said, don't worry, I can. So, I think what she told Mercy in private and what she put forward to the doctors are two separate things. Because in what little bit I've interacted with Mercy in the past 5 or so days, she has seemed to be a far more reserved Chief Schilling. Granted, I don't know if that will last.
Yeah.
I don't know if there are things I've not seen. But I don't think that Q let it slide privately.
Well,
Granted, I can't prove it. I'm just making assumptions on what I've seen over the past couple days.
well, in every job I've ever had, I have always hated the do as I say, not as I do mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's bullshit.
I know.
There are rules for a reason, and everybody has to follow the rules. Because guess what? You lead by example. And Mercy's example right now is I'm not going to follow the rules, but you guys have to.
Right. I know.
It's just, yeah. And I guess it's being backed up by the Surgeon General, so I'm going to shut my mouth and, yeah.
I know.
I mean, honestly, Mercy doesn't even know who I am, so.
Hopefully, she'll end up being a much humbler person. I hope that what minuscule changes I've seen aren't just to please Q for 2 weeks and then go right the fuck back to what she was doing.
Yeah.
I genuinely hope.
Hey, so when you're working the food truck and she comes to the food truck, does she actually say hi to you?
Not really.
No.
To be fair, I also don't really say hi to her, so.
Yeah, true.
The only time I talk with Mercy is in a professional capacity.
True.
Because what I know of her personality, I really don't think we would be good friends.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So I am perfectly content to keep my relationship with Mercy Schilling professional. Strictly professional.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because if one day she reaches out and decides to be friendly, I'm gonna know she wants something.
Mm-hmm.
And that I can use to my advantage.
I know she's never gonna reach out to me.
I mean...
She couldn't even respond to 2 of my text messages.
I know. So, if you ever want anything from Mercy, let me or Olivia know. We will contact her
to one
for
of my
you.
leads. I will follow the chain of command, ma'am.
I mean, she has to respond to us. It's her job.
Yeah.
Just like we have to respond to y'all. And we do. Because it's our job. That she hired us for.
Plus, you guys are cool.
Oh my god, she thinks I'm cool. Wow.
I like my ship leads.
Well, thank you. I miss
Although-
Olivia so much. I want her back.
Is Arya coming back or what?
Fuck if I know. Genuinely fuck if I know. I'm surprised her position hasn't been removed and given to somebody else already. It should have happened like a month ago.
Yeah, it'll probably go to Ember.
That would be my guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Considering Ember has probably verbalized to some chiefs and been like, hey, you know, if this position opens up, I'm interested. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, and I'm not that type of person.
Yeah.
I won't ask for it.
Right. I'll put it this way. I think if there were more than one potential shift lead spot opening up, it would be Ember than you. Because I don't know any other doctor I would want in a leadership position right now, aside from you and Ember. Chloe's too new. Anthony's too neurotic.
Be anybody who is cool with Mercy would get it. Doesn't matter their qualifications.
I'll be honest. If it's anybody other than Ember or you, I will probably vocalize some concerns. Because there is genuinely no other doctors aside from you and Ember I would want in any kind of leadership position right now.
Yeah.
Because both of you are solid doctors. You're pretty much unflappable. I think the only thing Ember has over you, when it comes to like what chiefs and things might look at, is time.
Yeah, time, and she's around a lot more often.
She is around a lot more often. She is also psych certed. Which, granted, you're trying to
Yeah.
get your prosthesis cert, but it's Gemma's not making it
I'm
fucking easy
trying.
for you. I know. Trust me, I know.
Oh, hey, can we do it fucking Wednesday at 6 p.m.? No, I can't.
Yeah.
I have out-of-state obligation.
I know. It's... He needs to cert people through... I don't fucking know. Send y'all, like, a test or something.
Yeah.
Or hell, spend time to cert the other chief that's around, or the shift leads.
Yeah.
So that the shift leads or the other chiefs can train people.
You know who was in the mock surgery that I did?
Who's that?
Who was there with me? Murphy.
Yeah, that tracks. Was she also trying to get her prosthesis cert, or was she just watching?
I have no clue. Emma asked her if she wanted to have a go at it, and she's like, "No, I'm just watching." Like, what?
Mm-hmm. I had freaking... Theo Shaw was watching one of my surgeries the other day with my resident.
Yeah, that's
It
kind
was
of weird.
weird. Like, if you want to observe, scrub in and come in the surgery room.
Yeah.
Don't just stand outside the door peekabooing your way in.
Yeah.
It's weird. Which, I mean, I know also Theo doesn't like me ever since the freaking EC thing that cropped up with that officer that passed away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because we got on to him and Jeff Jeffries, and then they turned around and said, well, the FOPs don't state blah, 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 blah. So then we went to the chiefs, and we were like, can we rewrite this section of the SOPs to be black and white, that people have to contact fucking ECs when somebody dies? And they said, yeah, sure, we'll rewrite it. And then they made it vaguer. They made it more vague.
Yeah.
So that's great. Anyway, I'm not still mad about that. The definition
No,
of
you're not
black
mad
and
at
white,
all.
it's crazy that people have different definitions of what black and white means.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have said it needs to be crystal clear so even a baby can understand our SOPs. Don't add in verbiage like, if you feel like it. That means anything anybody does, they can say, I didn't feel like it.
Yeah.
That's not an SOP. That's a suggestion.
Yeah.
That is not a rule. It's a, if you want to.
And
Please.
I'm sorry, but I don't give a fuck if PD wants me to hold off or not. I am not gonna hold off notifying ECs.
The longest
That's
I will
just-
hold off notifying ECs is for you to search their body.
Yeah.
Which is in our SOPs.
Yeah, there
I
ain't
will
no
finish
way.
my autopsy. You have until I'm done. So you got 30 minutes, champ.
Well, I usually call ECs before I start doing autopsy. Unless it's like extremely gruesome, and then I'll do it. That way I can fix up the body a little bit and make it look better.
Right. genuinely, I get all the fucked up autopsies. None of mine have ever had ECs. Not one.
Really, not one?
Not one.
Wow.
The only
had-
exception was Lily. And Q took over
Yeah.
that one. So I didn't. I
Yeah.
just held down the ER while she did the autopsy.
Yeah, I bet Lily was a tough one.
She was my first.
Yeah.
And
I probably would have been bawling my eyes out because I love Lily.
I never had the pleasure until she bled out in my hands. I will never forget that.
Yeah. God, what was my worst one?
She was my first autopsy. And she was my first to die in care.
Oh. My first one was Rudy Salske.
Why is that name familiar? Oh, did you say
The
Sosuke?
Sosuke.
Oh. Yeah. I remember them.
Yeah, that was my first one with Jesse Pierce.
She always loved autopsies for some reason.
Yep.
They make me a little bit sick to my stomach. I do my
And
best,
then
but
I had a Stephanie Foster. I think she was a dispatcher or something. And then Kenny Dunhill was my first died in care.
so far, Lily's been my only died in care. She was my first, and so far, my only.
Yeah.
I've had several DOAs.
And that was with resident Elliot Charles.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He's a cop now.
Yeah.
I have had 7 autopsies.
Only 7?
Yeah. Which, granted, you did autopsies with Jesse for a while. I avoided autopsies like the plague.
I only have 9.
Oh, that's not bad then. That's not that
Yeah.
big of a difference.
No. Only 2. Yes, I can math.
No, I did an autopsy. Lily was in January. And then I've had I had 3 in a week. And then another 3 in a week. So I guess my autopsies just come in 3s. Maybe I'll get another break for like a month or so.
Hopefully.
That would be nice.
Oh, food.
Yeah. I just ate mine.
Lasagna. Ow.
Are you close with any of the Death's Omen folks at all?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Try and steer clear of them for another day or two. While I was on duty, I was on PD radio, as one does.
Mm-hmm.
They beat the fuck out of an officer.
Oh.
But Bree, I think she's the VP of that MC. Her fiance got hurt really bad.
Gotcha.
So I think they're one of the people hunting. I'll put it that way.
Oh, probably.
And I have had Seb tell me straight to my face before that if any of his people get hurt, all bets are off. And she is one of the people to one of his people.
Gotcha.
So I don't think they would do anything to somebody just willy-nilly out of the blue. It was Genesis Bloom golf cart that they hurt, and she is a known agitator of people. But that's also not really like
100%.
them. So
Let's see.
if they're
Sebastian.
around.
Okay, well, Sebastian and Holly, of course, I'm kind of close with because, you know, they always come to the food truck.
Yeah.
And I helped with Sebastian's eye.
Like I said, I don't think they would do anything to me, to you, to the hospital, to our folks.
Yeah.
But gentle touch for the next few days.
Yeah.
Because when I was getting pulled out of the hospital, the deputy escorting me saw them walk into the hospital and said, "We need to run."
Oof.
And like I said, I don't think I'm ludicrously close with them. I think I'm friendly with them. You know. I've done Seb's eye surgery, and then I also saved Dakota from a brain bleed one time.
Yeah.
You know, we're not on bad terms at all. But when a deputy says, "We need to run," just from a few of them walking in a building,
yeah,
it raises concerns.
Yeah.
So, gentle touch, smile.
Supposedly everybody in the city is looking for the serial killer. So,
yeah,
including the Queens and Osiris and Death Omen. I don't know who else.
What stake would Osiris have in this? Oh.
I think I heard something about a dog getting injured or leg cut off.
What the fuck?
I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, some of the medical reports have had animal hearts and stuff stuffed in people. So that would probably draw veterinary attention, and we all know the vets are Osiris Jr. You know,
yeah, they're all Polito.
They're all Polito, yeah. They are all Polito.
Yeah, but I think it might have been like one of their friends' dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm just hearing, you know, the game of telephone.
Yeah, I get you.
So. But I had somebody. What was their name? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Okay, it's spelled F-I-A-D-H.
F-I... What?
F-I-A-D-H.
Okay.
F-I-A-D-H Wolf.
Yeah, what about him?
So they came into Hayes like before with their car wrecked, and was like, you know, they were testing out car and you know, testing some things out. I was like, cool. They came in a second time. As soon as they hopped out, like this was after the press conference and everything. As soon as they hopped out of the car, she was like, I'm not a serial killer. I don't harm animals. I love animals. I was like, okay, you need your car repaired? And then the cops rolled in. She's like, you know what? I might as well tell you guys too. I'm not a serial killer. I don't harm animals
Jesus.
because, you know, weird name starts with an F. And I've heard people talking about somebody named Fear being the serial killer.
Oh, okay.
And it's spelled weirdly, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's spelled F-Y-R-R with the 2 dots over the Y.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, weird name with an F.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I think the reason why she was saying that is because people have been mistaking her or trying to.
Oh, because she's
Yeah,
like
I think that
Faith or
she's this.
Faith
Yeah.
or...
Yeah.
Oh
Thinking that
no.
she's the serial killer.
People have a weird name. They
I
must be
know.
a serial killer.
So the city's just fucking going crazy.
Yeah. Everybody wants to be like, oh, I'm the one that found the serial killer. I'm the one that did this. I'm the one that did that.
Actually, a lot of people just want to kill the serial killer.
Well, true. They have, you know, killed a bunch of people.
Because from what I hear, the press conference that they had was kind of a joke.
I tried to listen to that, and then I got called back to the hospital.
Yeah, I showed up late.
Yeah.
But I heard a couple people, I think Southside Jackson was one of them. I heard them talking about it. Like, so basically, what they said was, we don't know who it is or anything like that. We just know that they target people that are alone and they harm animals.
So the usual serial
okay.
killer MO.
So that could literally be anyone in the city.
Yeah. Well,
That shouldn't even have been a press conference.
nope. All it's gonna do is cause panic and
Yeah,
hysteria.
that's all it did.
Yep.
Panic, hysteria, and hunting parties.
Mm-hmm. Actually, now that I think about it, Micah is Decker Gone's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Decker is the sister of Holly. Decker is the brother of Holly.
Mm-hmm.
So, Death Omen's actually involved twice.
Yep.
Damn. You know what? Damn. There's
Yep.
just we can't catch a fucking break. There's
Yep. Yep.
Yep. I really hope people don't end up in the fucking hospital because of this. People mistaking identitying and just taking somebody out back and shooting them like fucking old Yeller. I really hope that doesn't happen.
I hope it doesn't either.
Because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on duty tomorrow. See how it is.
Yeah, I plan to as well. I might try to be around a little early. We'll see.
Yeah.
Olivia said she's supposed to be back Monday, but she said she could potentially be back late tomorrow.
I hope so.
And I need to update her on some shift lead things. Smile.
Ew.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a roof meeting.
Ew.
Yeah.
I hate it when y'all have roof meetings because I can't be there. I want the tea.
It's not even really tea. It's just a lot of our tea is, do we fucking fire Luna already or not? And we go back and forth on that every time we have a meeting because we need people like her that are going to be around for weird fucking hours. But she's
Yeah.
also not paying attention to anything we teach her. So she's just
still-
going to continue to be a problem.
I still haven't seen her recently.
Yeah, you know what's the crazy part? She's been working Painted Moon.
Of course.
And then she went and talked to Lilith Huron,
Mm-hmm.
and was like, when you're around, can you text me?
What?
And tell me to come on duty. Honey bunches of oats, that is not the way this fucking works.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, right. So if she's waiting for
Yeah.
us to text her, she's gonna flunk out of the residency program for inactivity.
Well,
You know?
if she does, she does.
Problem solves itself at that point, and she can bitch and complain and moan to as many people as she wants to. That, the doctors don't do this, and the doctors don't do that. Whatever. If you would have listened to us from day one, we wouldn't have these issues.
Yeah. You know, I saw Wombat Stew today.
Oh yeah, how's Wombat?
Yeah, she came and hung out at Hayes for a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah. She definitely didn't go be a resident.
Mm-hmm. And then Hana has been hired onto the Painted Moon. Guess what
Oh,
kind of
God.
text I get from Hana today?
What?
Just guess, my friend. Keep in
She
mind
did-
who she's been hanging out with if she's working the Painted Moon.
Text me when you come on duty.
No?
Oh. I don't know.
I'll
I don't
just
want to
read it
guess
to you.
anymore.
Hey, Dr. Fera, I was wondering if Luna and I are both so close that we're waiting for specific cases. How many more shifts until we just verbally get theory tests?
What the f-
Yeah. So Luna is talking to her. They're both talking about doctor things. And they're both getting... Luna's whispering little worms in Hana's ear. And Hana's actually almost fucking done. Because
Yeah.
she comes around. And she listens. And Luna is still sitting at the same spot she was 2 weeks ago. Potentially longer than 2 weeks ago, actually. I'm curious. A moment. On the 18th was her last shift.
I'm about to handle this.
No, you don't need to handle this.
No, I'm about to handle this.
No, you don't need to handle this.
No, I'm about to handle this.
No, Jessica. leave it to me and okay. We have a plan in place. Because I can be frustrated. It's okay. It is part of my job description.
Listen, all I was gonna do is get both of them together, and I was gonna bring them in and sit them down
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "You two are resident. You do not control the training. We control the training. We decide if you're ready or not." It was gonna be something along those lines.
Mm-hmm. Trust me. Hana, even when she finishes her checklists, I'm not going to do her final eval right away.
Yeah.
Because she needs some more time to cook.
Yeah.
She is not ready to run Eclipse by herself.
No. And what's sad is I think Luna could.
Yeah. But she wouldn't do
She
it in
just-
accordance to our SOPs.
She just doesn't understand the residency program.
She does not
Like-
get the fact that, yes, she knows how to do all of it. She
Yeah.
does not know how to do it the way to our standards.
Yeah.
Luna will do it Luna's way. Shrug. But I did all the medical right. Why are you mad at me? Because we have SOPs for a reason. And then this circles
Yeah.
back around to not having a chief to look up to. It's great how things are just one big circle.
Yeah.
It really is.
Also, you want to
Sorry.
know something hilarious?
Please do tell.
So, I'm looking at the dashboard.
Yes.
So, a message from Q. Click on it.
Mm-hmm.
If I click on where the body of the text is,
Mm-hmm.
I can change it.
Yeah, I can too.
I have access to change it, which is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think I know why. It's because the ERP
Yeah.
cert.
More than likely.
Because I can also create a new SAMO bulletin.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I have one more complaint to voice, Dr. Payne. Olivia and I were supposed to get shift lead reports
Uh-huh.
like 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
So everything Olivia and I are doing right now is by word of mouth and texts, and we do not have a thing compiled where we can just show a chief like, hey, this is a problem. Here's all the times we've reported it and recorded it, blah, 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 blah. So then it just becomes a he said, she said for everything we try to fucking do.
And let me guess, Mercy said she's handling it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I know. Granted, last time we checked, she said there was something wrong on the MDW side of things, and that they were
Okay.
working on it.
Okay.
Our last update was a week ago, after Olivia texted her to see what was up.
Okay. I don't think there's anything on the MDW side.
At this
Because I
point,
know the police department has a whole bunch of different reports that different people can see and can't see. and
this
it would be
point-
just the same thing for us for them to change it, the IT guys.
At this point, just give OK and I access to fucking chief reports. Because the only people that would be
I
writing
mean, kind
them
of, yeah.
would be Mercy. Because the
Well-
other chiefs aren't fucking here.
No, they're not.
So what does it fucking matter?
That's one of my biggest problems. Yeah, John Harper was around for a few hours. Woohoo!
Casper's also been
That's-
clocked on for an hour or two.
That's John Harper's, like, what,
That's his
one
hour a
day
month.
every 3 months?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we won't see him again for a while.
No. I don't see Casper because he's a different shift.
The only reason I know Casper's clocked on is because I check my phone while I'm in bed
Yeah.
sometimes.
I think Gemma's probably been on for maybe an hour because of prosthetic surgeries.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every little bit.
Ellie's just gone. As
And
much as I want her to
Ellie's
be
just
around,
gone.
she's just gone.
And
'Cause I
Q's
love
just
Ellie.
gone.
Yep.
Right now. So we are left with Mercy, and that's it.
We need a new chief.
Yeah, somebody is going to be around.
My vote instantaneously would be for Olivia.
Olivia wouldn't take it. She's already said she wouldn't take it.
Then I guess the only other person would be fucking me, and I don't want it.
Yeah, and I know you wouldn't take it either.
Honestly, if it was offered to me, the only reason I would take it is because I could be Olivia's go-to chief. That's it.
Yeah.
So basically just facilitate her to keep doing what she's doing. I think it should be Olivia. I think it would genuinely be a morale boost if she became a chief.
Yeah, but
Because
she's not
she's-
going to take it.
Because she's around. Because people take her complaints to her as a shift lead already, and she does shit about it.
Yeah.
I have every faith in Olivia Kelly.
See, I take some complaints to Olivia, but I take most of my complaints to you.
Well, yeah, because we're friends.
Yeah. Because I know I can talk freely around you.
Yep. So long as you
And
dictate...
about anything.
Yep. So long as you dictate what's venting versus shift lead Fera, I need your
Yeah, yeah.
assistance. That is... I will 100% do
Yep.
what I can. Which isn't much, but I'll try. God damn it.
Yeah, what needs to happen is they need to promote one of y'all to chief. They need to open up... Well, okay, first they need to open up another lead spot.
Here's
Or
my thing.
give Arya's position to Ember.
If things worked out the way I want them to, me or OK get elevated to chief. Either or, things will be better. I would prefer if it was Olivia, but like I said, if it's me, I can become the go-to chief for a lot.
Yeah.
That opens up a shift lead position. Remove Arya's position, elevate you and Ember. Team of 3 shift leads, 1 new chief. That are
Yeah.
all actually around and actually do shit.
Yeah, that are all active. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And even if 1 or 2 of us is taking a break, that still leaves 2 of us that actually do shit.
Yep.
And it would have 1 of us in a chief position, which is someone who can go to queue if there is some actual shit that needs to quote-unquote get fucking done.
Yep.
But we'll see. This is gonna sound mean. All the chiefs that are currently there have been there since Zona.
Yep. And they were all put there by Q.
Mm-hmm. I know Q has faith in those chiefs. But if the chiefs aren't here, they're not really acting as, and I quote, an extension of the Surgeon General.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Don't get me wrong. I think Gemma is a good chief. I think Malarkey is a good chief. I think Mercy is a good doctor and is around.
yeah.
If Casper and Harper stepped down and we could maybe elevate myself and Olivia and again bring you and Ember up, I think that would be the dream team.
Yeah, well, I don't
But I don't think Casper or John would willingly give up their positions.
think I would ever be moved up. Because you also have to think about who we recently just hired back to Sama. Dr. Lilith Huron. I guarantee you she would get it over me. Because she's friends with Mercy. And Olivia. I love Olivia. I'm not talking shit.
No, I know. I'm listening.
But I guarantee you she would get it over me.
Oh, Jess doesn't know Indy and Olivia talked, and
Because
Olivia
I've
voted
already
for
pissed off
Jess.
Mercy once.
Honestly, that still makes me mad if I think about it. Because you waited like an hour.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think Mercy would promote her criminal friend. Because, you know, they're both criminals.
Yeah, they both did have to get the good old smackdown of a pardon.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't think Mercy got pardoned. I think...
oh, she just didn't get a... was proven not guilty or something.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. She could have gotten expunged, but I think... I don't know what happened. But she got fired.
Yeah, she did. I think that was when I was like first around in the city. I remember a drama going around about like a doctor shooting people.
Yeah.
So that would have been like October, November of last year.
Now, her first shots were self-defense. Perfectly fine. She shot him down. Cool. What's not cool is when she walked over their bodies laying on the ground and shot them again.
Mm-hmm.
That's not self-defense anymore.
Yeah.
That's
attempted
murder.
I know that. You know that. It's...
And I can...
It's frustrating.
Yeah, it is frustrating.
I will say this. Mercy is useful insofar as I don't have to do psych reports. Smile.
Yeah.
I don't like touching psych with a 10-foot pole. Which is why I also think it would be nice to have Ember elevated to a shift lane.
Yeah.
Because that means I can distance myself from psych a little bit more. I won't have to do it as often.
But I wish that in our ERP reports, our little checklist,
Mm-hmm.
that do you know what psych reports are for question just needs to go away.
And then you teach them if they want to get the psych certification.
Exactly.
Are there even any residents right now that are going for a psych certification?
I don't know. But it's just like
No, I'm just because Anthony Pendragon talks about psych and stuff all the time. I don't know if he actually has that cert or not.
I don't think he does. But it just sucks, like getting to that point and being like, you know what psych reports are for, and they answer and you go, yep, unless you're psych, you're not gonna use it.
Yep.
So don't even worry about it.
Yep.
You're not even gonna see it on your MDW.
I asked Hannah. I was like, what are psych reports used for? And she gave me a very long-winded answer, and I was like, well, yes. Also therapy appointments. Also, you won't even see these unless you decide to go for your psych cert.
Yeah.
It would be nice if shift leads could be like chiefs in the sense that we get granted the ability to see other reports.
Yeah, but then you would be able to see Mercy's private information.
Well, Ember can.
Her department's private information.
But I don't even like psych. I'm not gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, but then you could get the T.
I don't need the T. Oh, well, I get what you're saying.
That's the whole reason it went away for us to be able to see. So we don't get the T. Because I used to be able to see psych reports until the psych department formed, and it's so we don't get the T.
Oh no, the T.
Oh no, the T.
Oh wow, another prosthesis appointment. Actually, he shouldn't have a problem. Because he's right dead center in the time zone where Gemma likes to come around.
Yay, another eye surgery.
Yep.
That I'm not gonna be able to do. You know, Ember's been trying to get her prosthesis start too, and it's not happened.
Yeah.
Ooh, EUNA, that's not me.
Nope. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
The application.
Yep.
I would not mind working MS, but I'm a bad driver. That's a fucking real. That's so
Yeah.
real.
Oh gosh. I've been trying to work SABR for the past month and haven't had an
Yeah.
opportunity. I was like, you know what? there's like 3 doctors on duty down at Eclipse. Today's gonna be my SABR day. And then I clock on up here at Sandy, and neither of the 2 doctors that are down there are on radio. So, and one of them's Ember. And Ember's usually incredibly locked in. She doesn't do
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah,
I
but-
text her, and I'm like, and, to be fair, I looked first at the blips to make sure they weren't in a surgery room. Because, I mean, I turn my radio off sometimes when I'm in surgery. I get it.
Yeah.
Neither of them were in a surgery room. So I was like, okay. So I texted Ember just to make sure, like, is everything okay? Like, are you fine? And she said, it was really unlike Ember. She was actually genuinely not having a good day. And
Yeah.
that's, I mean, you know Ember. That's not like her. I just said, are y'all both okay down there? And she said, yeah, I'm annoyed but fine.
Oof.
Yes. It is not like Ember to say, I am annoyed.
Yeah.
So needless to say, she was pissed.
Yeah. Usually the only reason Ember goes off radio is to do like therapy appointments. That's it.
Yeah, she was both of the blips. There was another doctor on that I had not seen ever before. Last name Ricky? Stacy
Oh
Ricky's
yeah.
wife.
So remember But Did You Die clinic?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is the former owner of that clinic.
How does she... I thought that place got shut down because she was like trying
Yeah,
to
no.
do surgeries and shit.
No, it got shut down because of the clinics getting shut down. All of the private practice got
Oh, so
shut down.
she's still technically got a medical
Yeah,
license and things.
Yeah, she was a doctor before she wanted to do private practice. So
Yeah, I remember her back when she used to
Yeah.
be a SAMA doctor.
I'm pretty sure she's able to come back.
Huh. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I still didn't get to finish my talk with Ember because she got overwhelmed enough she went off duty. So she was not having a good day. Because, like I said, you know Ember, that's unlike her.
Yeah.
If I see her around tomorrow, I'll check in on her. Maybe bring her some food or something.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
when
I'll be on duty tomorrow.
Yeah. When she said that, I said, 10-4, if you need shift lead intervention or just someone to yap angrily to, let me know. Because I thought something had happened, like, she might need leadership for. Because, like I've said, I trust Ember to make the right decisions, but she is still technically, well, she's not a shift lead. So if she needs a shift lead to assist with something, I was like, you know, Pookie, I got you what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then immediately after she texts me that, I hear just over PD radio, not PD radio. PD came to channel 19, and I mean, you and I both know they're loud as fuck. Just screaming, we have someone coming in critical, they're bleeding out, da 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 da, with ETA Eclipse 1 mic. I was the only one on radio. So Ember didn't know they were coming in. So I hopped in the Sandy Illusion and I beat fucking ass all the way down to Eclipse.
Yep.
And I held down the ER while Ember was in surgery. So anyway, there's a vacuum chamber set up in the frickin' SABR Lab. Hopefully I get to use it at some point.
You know, I haven't been in the SABR Lab since
that meeting? Or has it
pretty
been
much.
sooner?
We didn't have pigs in the SABR Lab. Was the last time that I was in the SABR Lab.
Which that's another thing that irritates me slightly. Those pigs are in a tiny space. Casper got them for some kind of experiment. I don't even know what. And then he's not around to do the experiments.
Yep.
Yep. God, apparently I needed a vent session because, girl, it's just popping off.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong. I have very quickly become very good friends with Olivia. But when we're yapping about shit, we're both trying to focus on how to fix it and not just, like, getting it out.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need to just, like, vent that steam a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes you do.
Yep. Sigh.
I do love that with a lot of the ERP things,
Mm-hmm.
Olivia's like, Jess, I need to talk to you.
Yep.
It's like, okay, what's up? So this is going on, this is going on, this is going on. What should we do? Should we do this? I'm like, well, probably do this. Okay, yeah, we should.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you asking me? You're the head of the fucking ERP program.
Olivia is a yapper, and part of what makes her a good leader is she likes to hear other people's ideas.
Yeah, that's true.
She is also willing to be wrong.
Yeah. She also trusts me enough to be able to handle stuff.
To talk about things. Mm-hmm.
And talk about things.
She trusts your opinions.
Yeah.
I think she said as fucking much on her fucking emergency contacts.
Yeah.
If she's concerned,
Yeah.
take it seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. If she's concerned, take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true.
Yeah. Yep. Your instincts are honed enough that if you're going, something ain't right, I'm gonna listen to Jessica's gut. You know?
Yeah. I do have a pretty good gut.
Yeah, you have a very good bullshit sensor. And if it goes off, I'm gonna pay attention.
Yeah. Like, every time I think about Mercy, that bullshit sensor just goes off.
I know. Trust me, I know. But the thing is, and listen, this is gonna make me sound like a bitch. As long as Mercy is predictable, she's manipulatable.
I want to follow her around one day, but I can't.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Because there ain't no way she's not treating people outside of the hospital. There ain't no way.
Technically, if it's just band-aids and ice packs, we can treat people outside the hospital. But...
I have been told no medical outside the hospital.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because that's the
Hang on.
EMS's job.
I'm double checking FOPs.
I was told that's EMS's job.
I'm double checking FOPs.
Okay. I stare at my phone for a couple minutes while
Okay.
you check SLP.
Yeah. found it.
Okay.
All right. I found it in the SOPs.
You must only treat at SAMA facilities, right?
Nope. Feel free to hand out bandages, ice packs, and treat minor injuries while outside of the hospital.
Oh.
Do not treat major injuries, for example, gunshot wounds, stab wounds, or critical patients in need of life-saving healthcare outside of operational SAMA facilities.
Oh, I was wrong.
But
My
also, the
bad.
top thing of that says use common sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you could reasonably treat it outside of a SAMA facility with what you could get like in a medical kit, I would say feel free.
Gotcha.
Yep. I've treated, like, Santi's punched a wall, Joey's punched a wall. I've cleaned out their cuts on their hands and put little butterfly band-aids. I didn't do any stitches. Because I don't keep a suture kit on me outside of the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
But
looking at the flow chart.
Yeah.
I didn't see the flow chart until now. I'm looking
Yeah.
at it. You're upset a chief is doing what they want to do. Get a tissue. Do not call Dr. Q. Deal with it.
I know. Yeah,
Okay.
I showed
You're
that to
upset about the
Santi.
radio channels. Get a tissue. Don't call Dr. Q. Deal with it. Someone was hurt in the hospital. Text the group chat. Don't call Dr. Q.
Yep. If you follow the lines, there are like 3 things she wants you to call her for.
Yeah, is someone dead? It's a regular person. Don't call Dr. Q. Is someone dead? It's medical staff. Call Dr. Q, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rights violation or malpractice. And have you spoken to a shift leader or chief? Yes. Were they able to resolve it? No. Does the Surgeon General need to get out of bed for this? No. A chief or shift lead can handle this. But if you've already contacted a shift leader or chief and they weren't able to resolve it,
I
you've got
know.
to contact them again?
I think she would mean contact a different one.
Okay.
Which, basically, you got 3 options.
So does the Surgeon General need to get out of bed for this? Yes. Are you sure? It involves the chief. And then there's 2 lines going off of that one. Which one do you follow? Oh, is this some petty and childish bullshit? No. Does the Surgeon General need to get out of the bed for
And
this?
it loops back to contacting a chief or a shift lead. With one exception. Yes. Are you sure? It involves a chief. A chief killed someone. Call the police. Call Dr. Q. God damn it.
Yeah.
So only if a chief kills somebody do you call Dr. Q.
Okay, so we just gotta wait till Mercy kills somebody again.
Well, I was gonna say, and I pointed this out
Again.
to Dr. OK. It only says if a chief killed somebody, so shift leads can kill whoever they want to.
That's true. I hate that evil laugh. I hate it.
I'm gonna commit a murder.
No, you're not. God damn it.
Yeah, I am.
Wait a second. I want to see something.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Okay, good. I was clicking around in these to see if I could change them or not,
Mm-hmm.
and I cannot. Which is
Also,
good.
have you had anybody try to call you about like the SABR elective procedures? Like wanting one?
No.
Okay. Ashley Lockhart has been wanting to get them done for a long time, but thinks $2,000 is too expensive, and I agree.
Okay.
It is extraordinarily expensive because all she wants is the allergy test,
Okay.
not the full workup. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Jess, I told her I would do it for her for free. Because,
Okay.
look, every other thing of healthcare is free. Nobody, as far as I can tell, has paid for a single elective procedure for SABR. Because it's not advertised. Nothing at all is advertised at all with the hospital. We still have Jesse Pierce and Viv Pagasi on the frickin' front of the pharmacy thing. And I would fix it myself, but graphic design is not my passion.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know.
I don't know either.
So,
Don't.
and honestly, I think the hospital could make a lot more money if maybe we had a little shareable document or something and be like, hey, we offer this in our pharmacy. Because I had the Reapers come through. Were you there? I think you were there. You might not have seen it happen, but you were there. They bought 7 of the little mini helmets once they realized they existed.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could sell a bunch of little goofy shit like that and kind of pad the doctor account. Or if we did an event like the fight night.
Yeah.
Or if we had people just come up to the roof of Eclipse, have a judge chill in there to, like, agree that this is a mutual combat. Maybe have them pay $500 or something.
I really
Each person pays
fight night.
$250. I think it would.
I think it'd be fun.
I genuinely think it would be fun. Like maybe each department elects a champion or something.
I mean, come on, doctors and EMS versus PD would be fucking amazing.
It would be fun.
And I guarantee you people would come out to see it.
I'm sure they would. It would just be a matter of figuring out the logistics.
Like I've got in my little document here.
I know. Bandages versus batons.
Yes. Bandages versus the batons. Healers versus the authority. I think that one would actually go hard with like all the gangs and stuff.
Yeah. As in a stick it to the man kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Stick it to the man.
When I was talking with Q during the meeting, she was talking about going through and clearing out inactive doctors. And I
Needs
think
to
it
be
would be a
done.
good idea. I've not seen Elise Banana on in I don't know how long. Imogen
Where's our
Callahan
actual
Shaw.
roster? Let's see. It's in the employee documents.
Zero Carter I've not seen in a long time, but they are part-time. And Anas I've not seen. Layla, you and I both know, is fucked off into a mountain somewhere.
Yeah,
I've
but
never...
I mean, along that line, Ellie I haven't seen in a while.
I know. They have...
Harper comes around once every 3 months.
I've not seen Quentin in the same amount of time since I've seen Arya.
Yeah.
Patrick just has started coming back around. Luna pops in and out. She's part-time. I've never heard of Richard Johnson. Never heard of Evelyn Kirby. Never heard of... Actually, I have heard of Nettie Machete because she pulled a fucking machete on me one time. I know Sasha. I know Leslie. But she's not around often. I know Jessica Payne. I have no idea who Miranda Pryor is. I know
Andy
Anthony.
Bishop? Who the fuck is Andy Bishop?
He's the fucking amputator, and he might be the one doctor I would, like, take out back and shoot like Old Yeller.
Oh, he is part-time. Ciara Cortez?
Don't know her.
She's, like, never around. But she's part-time.
Part-time. So...
Richard Johnson?
Never heard of him. And then our AU doctors.
And when did Nettie Machete get doctor?
I have no idea.
She was a captain in EMS.
I don't know.
Miranda Pryor? Part-time.
Let's see. I don't even know why we have the residents on the roster.
You know what I think is crazy?
What's that?
Look at Jessica Payne.
Oh my god, neither of your certs are on here.
Neither of my certs are on there. My specialty isn't on there.
Which is prosthesis, right?
Uh-huh. I've told them this plenty of times.
If I could edit it and fix it, I would. But
I know.
I don't have access.
I know.
Why is it always your paperwork that ends up getting fucked over?
I don't know.
Why?
There's no more JPs. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
why.
just you.
It's just me.
The best pink-haired doctor.
Yes. I agree with that statement.
Yes. Actually, if I remember right, to get my specialization on my notes, I had to stop Q around Christmas time and be like, hey Q, can I mark down my specialization? Because I didn't have one when I started.
Yeah.
And I have one now.
It's funny because Layla Sterling has prosthetics on hers.
Did you have prosthesis marked down when you first applied? Because I think she did, if I recall correctly.
I think I had psych on there at first, and then I changed it.
Gotcha. Okay.
But psych wasn't on my thing either, so.
True.
Yep.
God,
Like, honestly, just give me access to the roster. And I'll change it.
I know.
I will make sure everybody's certs are updated and all this other shit. Like,
You know, do you remember back in, I think it was either January or February, Ellie was around and was like, you know, I'm going to start checking in with everybody once a month. Pull them into a meeting, yap with them, and then it only ever happened one time.
Yep.
Yep. Because she was the only chief that was doing it. And
Yep.
then now she's on
well, no,
her
it happened twice.
Leeway. Oh, you got 2 meetings?
Yeah, I got 2 meetings.
I got 1.
Hey guys, some mysterious guy left something in your mailbox for me.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
never mind, it's not your mailbox, it's your neighbor's.
Well.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Fucking freaks.
Either pin crackers or weed seeds.
Yeah, you reckon?
One of the two. Yeah. 100%. Probably pin cracker.
Jessica, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that is.
It's
If
what
I
you
had
use.
to guess, it's for ATMs.
So it's a little like USB a micro SD
Okay.
that you put in a multifunction device, and then you use that multifunction device to crack ATMs and get the money.
That's too hard. Just hit it with a crowbar.
You don't get as much money.
Okay, and crowbar $50. Don't
Pin
have to
cracker.
root. Don't have
Hold
to
on.
root through people's mailboxes.
Hold on.
I'm listening.
pin cracker, 100 ruby.
Okay. Your cryptocurrencies do not translate to my American dollars.
American dollars. 100 ruby. Probably more than $50, but you get more than crowbar.
Yeah, but hear me out. Free therapy because smack thing with crowbar.
Yeah, but I mean, they can't help where the guy drops it off, okay?
I know. I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at the guy that put it in my mailbox.
Yeah.
Freaking weirdo. We were sitting right here.
I know, right?
It's
I
weird.
mean, it wasn't your mailbox, to be fair.
Yeah, it was just my neighbors.
Yeah, it was your neighbor's.
Also, one of my neighbors is allergic to bees.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great, because you have a beehive in your backyard.
Yeah. Well, I had it right there, and they were like, it's really close to our house. Can you move it? And I said, okay. And I put it over there. And when I moved it, my bees got angry and flew away.
Oh.
So I need
Do
to
you have no more bees?
Not right now, because nobody's fucking buying car wax off of me. So I'll just repopulate my hive whenever I feel like it.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, did I tell you about the update on hops and honey?
No.
Oh, it's a great one. Let me fill you in.
Okay,
I'm
fill
sure
me
you
in.
can tell by the fact that I am not currently owning or running hops and honey kind of what the idea is.
Yeah, I can tell by you speaking like a robot that it's not good.
It's also like nearly 4 a.m. and I'm very quick, so I will make this quick.
Okay.
When I talked with Joey, he said the business is basically approved. But there's a but.
But yeah, butts
There
are
are too
not always
many inactive alcohol businesses.
good. Oh, okay, and it's your fault. Why?
So,
This state confuses me.
until some alcohol businesses shut down, hops and honey cannot open.
So fucking shut them down. The government.
And then the day after he told me that, if you would like Miss Jessica Payne to look at businesses with me, if you go down about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you will see a place called Cougars. That serves alcohol.
Uh-huh.
And do you see who's all in it?
Yes.
The Beaches.
And everybody that was friends with the past mayor who probably got that approved.
Yeah. So, anyway. The day after, Joey tells me that another alcohol business gets approved.
Uh-huh.
So, at this point, hops and honey is probably not going to fucking happen.
Yep.
Because if I have to wait for the mayor's office to shut down alcohol businesses,
I need to do a business application for the fucking farming business because it's the only business that's gonna get approved. it.
Yep. Because right now there's 1,000,001 motels,
Of everything.
hotels, financial places, and then I was going to be very angry at Joey. And then he turns around and tells me the Lucky Sevens is in the same boat.
Ah.
So until motels and hotels shut down, he can't open the Lucky Sevens.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't be mad at Joey because he's in the same boat as me. So anyway, that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yep. And watch. Cougars never open.
Yeah.
Just like Dr. Gemma has a whiskey business. And the only time he's made whiskey was for Christmas to put it in the doctor fridge. Actually,
Yep.
it was for New Year's. Not Christmas. That was New Year's. And he has an entire fucking building on Eclipse Boulevard. But it's there. The only other meadery in the city is King's Arms Meadery in Polito. And it only opens when Reese Barnes opens it.
Which is never.
Which is never.
Yeah, Roach Motel. Never see anybody there.
Yep. So, needless to say.
So meaty. I've never seen that restaurant open in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Three Little Pigs open every once in a while. Scoops and Swirls. Not open anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Familia Flavors. Not really open anymore because the Marabuntas fucking left. Popular Street Performance. Mechanic Shop. Never open. Sandy Pump and Dump. I haven't seen open in a while. Let's see.
But yeah. So until some alcohol businesses close down, there's nothing to be done.
The Fabled Feather. Not open.
To be fair, I think that one's only not open because T's mayor.
The Veil.
Don't know
Never
what
seen
that
it open
is.
in my life.
But yeah, that's the update. Smile.
Yeah. Meadows Brew.
Not been open in a long time.
Not been open in a long time.
Because it belonged to Light. And she got deported.
Mm-hmm. Cammy's Rockabilly Diner.
What the fuck?
Never open. Duval. Never open. Baker's Buns. Not open anymore. Up and Adam to Go. Not open anymore.
It does open every once in a while. Abe and Joe run it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Now, Burger Shot Mobile and Catering, never open.
Let Me Smash. The owner got deported.
Mm-hmm.
Out and About. Won't really see that open.
Trust me, I know. And it's frustrating as all hell.
You know why there's too many alcohol businesses?
Do share.
Pitchers. Owned by Sean Dean.
You know what I've not seen open in a long ass time except to sell pride bears?
Yeah. Antler and Bone not open anymore. Heart and Soul not open anymore. Mama Red's Tea and Bathhouse not open anymore. Meadows Catering
Not open. Owner deported.
Papa Dom's a Pizza. Haven't seen it open in a while.
I think, funnily enough, when I was talking with Joey, he handed me some fried rice and a Svensson from there.
Oh.
So I
Yeah.
think Rocco's cooking there, just not opening.
Pipe and Cork.
What the fuck is
Alcohol business. Never seen it open. Go-Go's Diner, not open anymore.
that? Yeah, I actually haven't seen that open in a while.
I haven't seen it open in a while. D&D Lounge, alcohol business. Ever heard of them?
No. I've not.
Oh, you know who owns it?
Who's that?
Nora Dupre.
Oh, no wonder. The Honorable Judge Nor Dupre.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is what it is. At this point, Jess, I can't.
The Hen House.
I know. Never open.
Never seen it open.
I know.
It's...
It's frustrating.
They don't want me on the business council. Or as
Didn't
the
Joey
deputy
offer
mayor.
you a position on the
No.
business council?
Nope.
Like, I meant,
I
like, if
would've-
he got mayor, he wanted you there, wasn't it?
Huh?
I think I remember him saying that.
No.
Okay.
I would suspend my medical.
Take
or
a
suspend
sabbatical.
being a doctor to be on the business council. Or deputy mayor. No,
Be
Joey.
on sabbatical from.
Joey said one day. Actually, I think, yeah, he said it.
I thought I remembered that.
If he's mayor, he wanted Anne France Gray to be his deputy mayor.
Yep. And now she's Osiris. So.
He wanted Anne France Gray and October Adams to be his deputy mayors, and I'm like, what, Joey?
Well, one's deported, one's Osiris now, so can't do either.
I would be better than both of those people as deputy mayor.
Well, you know why he chose them as deputy mayors, though, because they were, like, right on his coattails his entire campaign.
Yeah.
We both know this.
Yep. Actually, I'd probably be a pretty damn good mayor too, but
I mean,
I just don't have the time to put in
yeah.
because it's a lot of time commitment.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jess. I will not touch politics in this city with a 10-foot pole.
I just know I could fix things. Like, oh, we have too many alcohol businesses. Well, which ones have never been open? Oh, these. Okay, they're gone. Let's approve some that will actually be around.
And if they don't open, we'll close them.
Yep.
I know.
I'd make a rule or a law. If you're a business and you haven't opened in 3 months, we'll say, well, no, let's say 2 months. In 2 months, you're gonna get shut down. Your inactivity. Let people that are gonna be around
Reap the benefits of having businesses.
be able to have businesses.
Be able to grow their capital without
Yeah.
selling weed or hitting ATMs.
Yep.
Or robbing stores. You know, one Twinsta post that has sat with me for ages. I'm getting too cooked to have these conversations because I'm starting to get mean. Is, I think it was Kill Bone Snatcher, said she could make 3K in 30 minutes. With the pay I get as a shift lead, it would take me 10 hours to make $3,000.
Okay. Now hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it, I can't see it. I hate that they took all this shit off the MDW.
Yeah. I get why they did it, though. I have no reason to be able to see what cars people drive.
Well, I can see what cars they have. I just can't see the properties.
Yeah, because you're DMV. Actually, what kind of property, who are you looking for? Property-wise.
Tito Tinker. You know, the Vago Strictly Criminal.
He has 181 Jamestown Street, 105 Jamestown Street, 110 Jamestown Street, and 111 Jamestown Street, which is a garage.
Uh-huh.
Yep, if you go to properties and then
So
open up and go into people and add a state ID, you can still see everybody's properties.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that way.
Yep. That has to be the Aviation Academy. There's no way it's not.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. So that's about $400,000 in just properties.
I know.
He's also got He's also got 17 vehicles.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Doesn't have a steady job or a government job.
What are you
And he
talking
only
about?
recently
He's
opened
totally
up Tito's
not
Tacos.
profiting off of Tito's Tacos.
Yeah.
Totally not. And he's not money laundering through sanitation either.
No. No, totally not.
Definitely not. It is what it is, Jess.
Yeah.
You and I could break bad right the fuck now. And go start hitting ATMs. And
Oh, I
doing
100%
stupid
could.
shit. I know. But
I've done it before.
unfortunately...
In this state.
I know. Unfortunately, for myself and myself only, I have a moral compass that would mean I would feel bad if I did that.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I know you. I know. I would. And at the end of the day, the only person I have to be fucking accountable to is myself. And I would feel like shit if I did that. So I'm gonna keep working hard at my government job, try to earn the respect of people, get spit in the face every single fucking day, and then I'm gonna go back the next day and do it all over again. Because I love my job.
Well, don't worry. When I become a criminal again, I won't spit on you. I'll come in and hang out.
Well, thank you. And who knows?
And give you vent sessions.
Maybe one day I might get sick of this job. There are days I want to throw in the towel and quit already. There are
Yeah.
days I want to just pull my gun out and shoot the fuck out of people. And just take whatever consequences come with that and roll with it. Because at least then I could know most of what was going on with the people I consider my family.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm kept in the dark, but I'm kept in the dark with a purpose, and I understand that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not part of it.
Yeah.
And it's been offered to me to be part of it. And I said no.
Yeah.
If I went to Joey today, I could. But I don't think it's wise. Right now.
Yeah, no.
Especially...
You keep doing what you do. You do great at what you do.
Yeah. It's not helpful to y'all in the slightest. But it's what I do.
I've been in this life. I know this life. I know what it takes. I know that if something happened to somebody I care about, I wouldn't be a doctor anymore because I would be out there shooting them or killing them or burying them. That's if I got caught. But yeah. Anyway, let's go to bed.
Before I decide a potential chief position isn't worth it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 a.m. isn't the time to be making these decisions. Love you,
Have a
Jess.
good night's sleep, and anytime you need to vent, let me know.
I know.
I'm always here for you.
I know. And I'll do my best to be there for you too.
You're always here for me. I'm always complaining to you.
Love you, Jess.
Love you too.
Good night.
Good night.